Okay, we are on Dusty. Let's go see about, I think we're going to be turning ourselves in. So let's go see about that. See.
Down there. Oh, there we go. How do? How you doing, Missy?
Hey, Dusty.
Fine.
Can we help
Hello.
you, fella? Don't laugh at me. This is my Jacko Herbo outfit. It's what I wear on going out getting herbs.
Uh-huh.
I can hit you with a fella coat. There we go.
Okay, alright.
Well, hey, it's good we were wearing it because about, what, fucking 5 law just rode past us at telegrams.
Okay.
Fucking
Well,
Mick Regger, the Mick fuckwit.
I was kind of hoping to check my telegrams, but also I kind of need a disguise if that's the case.
Yeah, especially with them being around. So,
Until we're ready to turn ourselves in, otherwise we can, get changed and go in our normal shit.
yeah, well, exactly. That's sort of the first item on the agenda is probably go ahead and knock that out. But we'll at least get your tellies to check first, and then if there's nothing urgent to deal with and so on, then we'll probably have the 3 of us go ahead and rip the band-aid off and get it done with.
Okay.
I haven't got any telegrams from Law. Neither has Eva. I'm not sure if they do telegram follow-ups or if they just wait and fucking see. Get out some potential murderers, I guess. Fucking special.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I got a few telegrams last night, but I didn't go check them, so.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can do that. It is also good to get your pockets sort of fixed up for a potential Sisika trip.
Yeah, I've got a lot of shit in my pockets.
Okay, no worries. I do also have a basket of some tonics on me. Now, some of it can be used as currency over there, but also some of it is for us should there be problems. For example, if 6 idiots want to come and give the 3 of us trouble,
Yeah.
we can down a tonic each and we can knock out fucking half of them before they even realize what's going on.
If I can be able to smuggle my knuckle dusters in there, that'd be good too.
That would be handy. I'm hoping I can smuggle him a leather strip as well. Make something cheeky in there. And it's only one, so it gives a fuck. It don't cost anything. So if they confiscate it, that'll be interesting.
Where's the best place to change? I was trying to look around this boat thinking there may be a place to change here, but I don't think there is.
Fortunately not. It would probably have to be at this point the barber shop, because you can at least go all the way around to the east side easy. We can just take you and duck you in there. I'm pretty sure there isn't anywhere closer besides the gun store, but I wouldn't go there. There is already some Taipan around as well.
Okay.
There's a few of them that are often awake very early in the day on their own doing work and shit.
Yeah.
But I think there's more than just one around right now.
Yeah,
Not all that much, but yeah.
Don't need those rats telling people about my disguise, so.
Yeah, and I would very much like to reduce the interactions we have with them. Not interested in any more unless they try to, really reach out and so on. But fuck them. We do have our weapons on us at the moment, so just keep them on us until last minute we're heading in to turn ourselves in.
All right.
Just in case. Sophia, how long has it been since you checked out the Pearl?
Maybe 15 minutes.
I
think Jonathan was running around the town. I don't know. It was someone in the black coat and a black flat cap.
Alright, well it certainly wasn't me. Possibly him.
Don't know if he's awake.
Yeah, I
Pretty sure
don't
he
think
was
I have a
still.
telegram.
I'm pretty sure I left him in bed when I came out here. So
Shame we can't go in and check, you know. It's... Once he's under the covers, he disappears, mate. There's some sort of cowboy over there. Alright. Well, the four of us can go ahead and get that shit done then. So, pockets, fuck around-ish. First thing's disguise, just to, at least for the next little bit.
I
Fuck around with your pockets and telegrams.
I would very. I don't know if we can, but I'd very much like to finally deliver these cupcakes. I gotta make them first. So
Okay.
I've been sitting on this job for many days.
For roads, right?
Dusty?
Oh, sorry. I can barely hear
There two.
Eva.
Oh, sorry. It's in roads, right?
Oh yeah, it's in Rhodes. It's the church again.
Okay. There's two people fucking around over there to the right by the benches.
Yeah, sitting down there. Okay, well, I'll binocle him in a second. But alright, let's get your disguise first and foremost. We can go ahead and do that. Do you have a lot of the ingredients on you already? Is that why?
Yeah, I've got a lot of ingredients. I mean, I could just throw them in the wagon too and just deal with it later, but I can just do that.
Okay, we can get this over and done with. Just obviously make sure you put the money up when you're done.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Let's get you changed first.
Yeah, and the longer I stand here with you all in disguises, the worse it is.
Exactly. Dusty, why don't you get your horse and ride a little bit ahead of us?
Okay. Oh god.
Howdy.
It could be
Howdy.
self-defense.
Yeah, we'll see. Alrighty. Dusty, you basically take point. You go to where you want to go next. If you want to make your shit now, we can. If you want to go telegrams first, we can do that too.
Let's go to Telegram first.
Alright.
Okay, that was Sean. Merry Christmas. Howdy, Dollface. Hope you've been keeping up. Always doing well. That the migration out east has been prosperous. If you find yourself a moment of time, perhaps to stop and hear the birds, even the flowers do tell. It'd be nice to catch up. Wishing you a wonderful into the year, to a heart-filled success to the new one. Be well. Till then, madam. The Corrigan for the next little bit. Be this there. Yeah, I won't be telling John about that telegram.
Okay, well, you need to tell me, though.
Do you know Tommy Kuso?
What?
Do you know Tommy Kuso?
Oh, yeah, Tommy Kuso, yeah. He's the bloke who's always whispering and, you know.
Muttering madness, yeah. He was very, very, very much trying to get with me, and I just kept blowing him off. And I thought he was done, but he just sent me a random telegram calling me dollface and shit.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be ignoring that.
Don't blame you.
What was that?
Said I don't blame you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be ignoring that. Yeah, he was trying to, like, oh, if you ever decide that you're done being busy, you know, you can come with me and go do something, is basically what the telegram was.
Yeah, well, shame you're going to be too busy indefinitely.
Yeah.
You got things to do, work to get done.
Yeah, exactly. I heard some rather concerning information about the guy too, so which I kind of had a feeling, honestly.
Okay.
And he apparently pulled a gun on Beatrice
Okay, yeah, that is fucking stupid.
because she wouldn't give him attention. But anyways,
Just get going. I actually
yeah.
think that might have been a bad jump bloke. So basically, you just take us where you need to.
Oh, okay, all right.
I did send word to all of the rest of our people that we would be in town and on the Corrigan, so
Okay.
probably worth a stopping by or run by and check
I'm-
shortly.
Okay, I'm just going to
Oh Jesus! Oh,
Oh my god.
that was my fault. I apologise. She needs a tumble every now and then to help wake up, you know. Better than coffee.
I'm just gonna throw this stuff in the wagon. I can just deal with it later.
Okay, it's up to you, mate. Doesn't matter.
Just $100. Gonna worry about it later.
Do you need any other storage? Help get your pockets straight for the trip?
No, this one's completely empty. What else should I be throwing in here?
Just mainly anything that's sensitive and you wouldn't want to get lost. For example, if we get into a fight in the prison, someone tries to rob your pockets.
Right, okay, then I will
Besides that, your
be...
typical shit's fine. Like, I'm keeping my ammo and stuff. I also have medical supplies, tonics I mentioned, and so on.
Okay, then I'll be putting my father's flask in here.
Mm-hmm. We got to assume the worst with this as well, so basically plan to go on the island for a bit. But for now, keep ammo and guns on us just in case.
Yeah, I can... I mean, I don't know if they have alcohol on the island or not, but that's fine.
Alright then. So we're definitely not doing that right now then, correct, Dusty? You want to save it
No,
for later?
I'll just save it for later. Oh, I was gonna put the guns on my horse when we're ready, but I'm gonna put some more things away.
Alright, go ahead and do that. That's fine. I was just saying, I don't know.
Alright,
All
that's all I need to do.
Pockets sorted, we're all good. Let's go tallies in, we'll take it from there. Alrighty, let's go. Corrigan Town. Did any of us see her? Oh, here she comes.
Those two are still on the bench.
Okay. I think it's over here, just keep an eye on them, mate.
Mm.
Howdy.
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 Oh, God.
What happened? What did you say, Espray?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Can we help you, fella?
Oh, fucking.
You don't look like you're from around these parts.
You said something, that means we gotta shoot now.
You're a long way from home.
Principal.
Well, howdy, fellas.
Okay, alright, that's... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That's a little too good.
Alright. You have not been around, have you, Ezra? You haven't been fielded, correct?
Only through telegrams.
Okay, alright. Might have been some urgent telegrams. Right now, there's nothing urgent, though.
Mm-hmm.
Get to the point, short story, get you recapped enough. I was in the Pearl on my own, had two people come on in, try to rob the joint. Eva walked in on the robbery, and we ended up blasting the two of them down. Two little street ratty dipshits. After we downed them and shot the fuck out of them, although Eva kind of cut one of their throats, but anyway. After that, we dumped them out there in the swamp at the village where we took that other little fucking shithead. Bloke Freaker gutted. Anyway. When we were... Well, after we did that, we came back to town And probably, I don't know, maybe an hour later, I reckon an hour even, maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Around that time, we were doing telegrams, and then Law showed up, and they said that we were under arrest for second-degree murder, or attempted murder. Sorry, unfortunately. So not only did they try to rob our joint, but after they got their asses handed to them, they then ratted the law.
Jeez.
I was told specifically there was 2 witnesses to the event. It's funny because there was 2 people that got gunned the fuck down.
Right.
That, and we certainly were not followed in the swamp. So the only way they could know they were taken there by us is if they said it, because they would know. We don't have names of these people. We've seen at least one of them around town. She's blonde, long hair, wearing all white, typical sort of street rat voice and so on.
Mhm.
The other one had, what was it, sort of overalls, Eva, alongside some other colours.
Yeah. Purple.
Yeah, some purple. Short sort of strawberry hair. Now, the issue has been dealt with, obviously, but it's certainly possible that, you know how these types are, they can row back with some friends or sell their sub-story to someone who comes causes trouble. So in the meantime, currently the only major practical update to give you is that I don't want anyone in the Pearl unless there's a minimum of at least 2 people present. And even then, that's pushing it, but we also got to keep it running. But if there's only one of us, then go out to do some other work. Whether it's in town, out of town. We all have different things we could be doing.
Mhm.
And hopefully after today's raid, we can also have different herbs that can be picked and so on. So the plan right now is for me, Eva, and Dusty to turn ourselves in soon. You and Sophia can then get to doing some work as you discussed with the tonics and so on. I'm not sure when Rico will be around, but I have told him to reach out, and that you and him are in charge until me and Eva get back, if we do go on a trip. It seems at the moment it's probably just going to be the 3 of us going to Suzuka, because we were picked up by law, obviously, yesterday. They took us in, and then around about halfway through them charging us, they stopped and had to go deal with an emergency. So that's why it was just kind of like this lingering thing where we've sorted it with law, but at the same time we have to go and serve the time and all that shit. Fucking stupid. So
Right.
we'll get it over with. We don't need everyone to go in there at once. 3 of us can handle ourselves. Business out here needs to keep going, keep spinning, and so on.
So, Sophia, so did they process you, or
They
Whether
took
they
me
ended-
with the rest of them. Then they put me in a cell and they started saying take everyone's names and fingerprints. They asked me if I was there for what happened. I said no. I was maybe awake 15 or 30 minutes before being taken to the office, and they just let me go. Did not take my name or my fingerprints.
Yeah, I didn't get
Jesus.
that luxury because I wasn't there, but they still took my name, fingerprints, wouldn't talk to me about it or anything else. So
Yeah, they weren't the most
Fucking
helpful,
assholes.
as you can probably tell.
So, in theory, if you get lucky, when you turn yourselves in, hopefully you'll get a pair of deputies that at least take in consideration that you went willingly and turn yourself in willingly. So I'm speaking of experience here, but hopefully
Yeah.
they won't send you. But I don't know.
Sure, obviously it's ideal to not go, and I will bring it up with them and argue the point, and if we just have to do some time in here, that's fine, but we're just sort of preparing to go on over there. But as you know,
Yeah.
we're never looking to go with just 1 or 2 people. Ideally, 3 is a golden number to sort of deal with any shit.
yeah,
I've
if
also
they
got some tonics.
Yeah, if they decide to send them and throw a bogus charge on me, I'm just gonna tell them about the bank robberies. They're gonna send me in Siska. They might as well get me on something I actually did.
That's just so stupid. How
Yeah,
do
but if they
how
do
do
that,
do
are they
things?
going to be able to implicate Jonathan?
They shouldn't be able to.
I will also ask them if there's anyone else that they're looking to question and so on. I'm not going to give them names of who we have, but hopefully they can
Wait,
provide that.
right. Wait, so how did they get you, Dusty? Because
I was just standing there, so they pulled all 4 of us in. But
It was like a big confrontation.
yeah,
oh my gosh.
and they didn't ask me the same question they asked Sophia, because I would have told them I was not there for it the same way that she did, but they just assumed and grabbed all my shit. So now I'm wanted for questioning.
Looking assholes.
Yeah, it's
Please.
pretty stupid. Unless there's something else that they're not telling us, but they know that there was, you know, one bloke and one woman involved. They even asked me if I had like a brother or something. In case the description just matched somebody else, but it kind of all seems to hinge on the fingerprints when they come back. They almost took my fingerprints, but they didn't end up doing it. But they claim that they have some from the scene, fingerprint on a gun shell case. I don't think she was supposed to say that. Kind of had to let it slip.
Mm.
So if that comes back and matches, they'll probably go ahead and slap the charge. If not, though, so far it just seems to be a he said, she said.
Right.
The only fingerprints that they would find would be in the bar for me, but I worked there, so, you know, obviously my fingerprints would be all over the place.
Exactly, yeah. Helpful, sort of plausible deniability, you know, that we can all lean on a
Yeah.
little bit.
But I'm still going to tell them about the bank robberies if they throw you in Suzuka.
Okay. That's your call, Dusty. Just make sure you confirm that we are going, because if not, and you tell them, then obviously it's a fucking issue.
Yeah.
And obviously we'll handle that when we get there. We have been there before. Have the 3 of you been before for previous shit?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even in the registry.
Yeah. We went to Cisco a long time ago. Reasoning doesn't really matter at the moment, but the thing about it is we had a pretty big jail sentence for the most part. I mean, they hit us for some, you know, like raising weapons in town, terrorism, some what do you call it, torture and whatnot. But anyway, they hit us with, like, you know, a bunch of the really harsher charges. And we were there for a while. But things in Cisco are very different now. Back then, there was no fingerprints, no registry. It was just they dumped you on the island, you let yourself inside, and that was kind of it. There wasn't much else to do
Mm-hmm.
except try to survive the guards. So we'll be completely fine. We've been there, done that. As long as the 3 of us stick together and do as I say, we'll be fine.
Alright. You're concerned about implicating you or John about the bank robbery. I could just tell him about the old bank robbery and not tell him about that one.
They're okay.
Because the group of Irish they packed up and left the crossing. They're no longer coming back. So.
Should be fine. And while this charge and situation isn't ideal, it's also definitely nowhere near compared to like the usual shit they're looking for. I imagine they'll slap us with this, they'll keep an eye out for us here and there, but things shouldn't change too much at the Pearl. Although there is one more thing to mention about it, as Ray, is that there has been a bloke running around town who's been He's been doing it for a while. You know of him. We've talked about him. This James bloke. James, what was his last
Ryder,
name?
James
Right,
Ryder.
that's it.
James. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you haven't met him as far as I'm aware, but he's a blonde bloke who city style, but he's always walking around town or riding around town pretending to check tellies and snoop around. He saw the leftovers of the fight. There was a lot of blood and gun casing, bullet casings and shit in the pearl. And we didn't have time to clean it up before he saw it, so he went in and we saw him leave and kind of just sprint down towards the tellies. And then ever since then, at least for most of yesterday, he was going around the east side of town a fuck ton. Just snooping real hard. Now, it seems very, very likely that he is an informant for the DiCenzos at the least. But we don't know who else he's informing for, and they officially have not stated a claim on him. So if you all are on the east side of town, you see him snooping and, kind of crosses some lines or something like that, I told Rico that you and him figure out what is going to be appropriate. But at the very minimum, there's probably going to have to be some questions and calling out of this behavior that has to happen. He shouldn't be snooping on us still. And should he be disrespectful or escalate things, then you do what you fucking need to. But the main thing would be to call him out, try to gain information on who the fuck he's doing this for, and why he's so interested in us. Is that understood?
Yeah. You said he was blonde, right?
Blonde, short, messy hair, runs around often with like a grey coat with fur on it, black cap. So if he has seen him a lot and can give you a good description, and Rico, I think, has as well. So if he's around, then you lot can sort of coordinate that.
Sounds good.
Looks like he's growing a bit of facial hair. I think he's got like a mustache, or trying to grow a mustache, that is.
Yeah, he's got
That's
some
new
sort of
for
fur.
Yeah. It's new for him.
Yeah.
And his last name is Ryder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. So at the very minimum, discussion needs to be had with him soon. So if you can deal with that this evening, feel free to. If not, I know you got some tonic discussions and business to get to. I was thinking at the very least, we could also perhaps show Sophia the picking that we do around here. That's very valuable. That might be like a good place to get started on collections. But again, all of that's your call, Ezra.
Of course.
That is the main thing we're flying through. A lot of people have been getting those when they bump into us. Oh, and the new place is done. Crow's Nest is ready. So hopefully later today, there will be keys given out to people. All of you will have access to entering, paying rent if you would like to, or have the option for whatever reason, and then access to the containers and so on.
Sounds good.
There is a bit of an issue on the key numbers, though. There is a maximum, so we can't give it to literally everyone. Right now, it will be all of you except John. And I think that makes the most sense. I think the rest of us are a bit more likely to use it anyway. And if he wants to use it, usually one of us is around with him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
we'll get that out to you later.
Yeah, that makes sense. He'll go behind the bar if no one else is, but
Alrighty, sounds good. Look forward to that and to seeing it.
Mm-hmm. It's nothing too special, but it's practical. It's got a few different spaces that we can use for different purposes, and it's, right there, which gives us a nice private space. And everyone can still have their own private abodes and so on as well. Don't need to turn those into full-blown fucking conference rooms for us. Although, I'm not sure if there will be enough seating now, as it seems that we have essentially escalated to 9 individuals riding along with the Bundys at the moment. We had to talk with Barty and Beatrice last night, and Beatrice was able to answer all of our questions and the concerns that we had and all shared. It is still not 100% confidence in here, don't you get fucking worried about that, but she essentially responded appropriately to them. We're still going to sort of figure out what the deal is on how it will look and so on, but she stepped forward and she provided responses. But, I mean, they both will, just as everyone still does, have to prove themselves. But she, of course, in particular, will need to, if she is going to continue right alongside us. But they stated they're committed, and she would be willing to pick up a rifle and come riding if it was required.
Good. So, both of them are considered as associates then.
Still yet to finalize that.
Hmm.
Probably, but we'll see.
All right.
So that's why I told them to give us the sort of day to discuss and organise, make sure everything makes sense, especially with all of the business that would end up being combined to a degree. But yeah, it's looking quite likely. Beyond our own personal feelings about her, she is engaging in all the behaviours that show someone that's willing to try and have some sort of promise in it. So, if this were anyone else, though, probably wouldn't have happened. But we know them, right? So that helps it.
Mm-hmm.
They're more useful at other things than just picking up guns. So it's a perfect kind of thing because there's so many ideas that we can all do with one another, you know, to really just elevate not only the city but each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Think outside the box a bit, so that's always helpful.
Exactly. And as long as everyone can do that minimum, then it's reasonable for now.
Mm.
Anyway, that's the sort of main shit to bring up speed on. Small details and so in regards to that. But before we roll out and start to try to kick things off, is there anything else anyone wants to bring up while we have all of us here?
Actually, I just thought of this. So if we do end up in Siska, I'm not entirely sure how long we'll be in Siska. So, I have a pickup for potatoes from Pronghorn tomorrow after 9. So if anyone could do that, because I've been playing Telegram tag with these people for the past several days now. I can maybe send you their Telegram to kind of correspond or what have you, if anyone wants to do that for me.
Okay. Sophia, you're right with handling that?
I can do this.
Okay.
Alright.
They're
makes
usually
sense.
in Blackwater, are they not?
Yeah. I changed it because they were going to deliver it to the city, but I mean, we could still do that if you would like that. But if you're interested in going to Blackwater, just pick it up. If you have anything else you need to do there, then you can do that instead. Because the last telegram I sent them, I said I actually need to pick some things up from Blackwater, so I might as well go pick it up there. But
I can do that.
okay.
Alright. Sophia, just make sure you coordinate this with whoever of ours is around as well, especially that time of day. If you need to go to Blackwater, don't go alone. Especially with our run-ins we've had out there the last couple of weeks.
Okay.
Alright, good. Anything
Mm.
else from anyone?
No, that's it.
Don't think so, no.
Okay, alright. Well, next step then is let's go ahead and get back into our regular outfits that we're wearing. And then go ahead and try to track down Law. At least 3 of us can, and then we'll see what happens. Let's keep our weapons with us and put them on our horses sort of at the last moment, just in case shit happens. And then Sophia and Esbray get to work discussing on your things and so on. If the 2 of you do decide to hang out in the Pearl, you know what I'm going to say. Keep your eyes and ears out and so on. It might even be best to have a more private discussion with that anyway, if you're going over the specifics of the tonics. At the very least, just really make sure that no one's listening. We know how people can be. There's been plenty of movement around our side of town.
Yeah, no. It's definitely not going to happen in the Pearl, so.
All right.
I do have my apartment. You have one as well, yes?
Mm-hmm. I do.
All right, perfect. We can
Um,
figure it out.
Before we go change and everything else, can I get that telegram to Sophia? Since we're near here.
Yeah, if we need to stop by, I can go give it to her.
Alright.
All right, let's get cracking.
So, obviously don't send this telegram unless we're actually going in. I'll send you a telegram, or I guess you'll find out that we're going in, but because I can pick it up if I'm actually not going in.
But do you want to give me the contact, or do you want to send me telegram with the information?
Which would be easier for you?
Just the contact would be fine.
Let me just tell it to you.
That this is fine.
Okay. His name is Clayton Henry. And his telegram is KY207.
Okay.
Alright.
I will, by the end of the night, once we know what is happening, I will either send them a telegram or I will not.
Okay.
It's finished.
All right, go by a new place real quick. Just go drop something off.
Also, I don't have an apartment myself,
Quick
so if you
glance.
ever need to utilize that at any point.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Now I
Not
can
even a
see,
hotel
now I can
room?
see the full thing now.
No.
Okay.
You just weren't keen, mate?
Yeah, just, living with John. We were planning on getting, like a vacation home in Gorman, but, things change.
Ah,
So,
okay. Well, hey, still always good, and that could also, also be a practical use. But
yeah.
we don't force people to have places in certain areas, so if you want to do a personal space, feel free. If you want to use it for something else, that's again fine. But there's no rush to get to that anyway, okay?
Yeah.
Right. I'll be sure.
Get my hair out of this mess.
I'm thinking a little, you know, the dial at the back was working, mate. Yeah, like, come back there. Can't, yeah, mate. Like a kind of ice ready to come, you know. Okay, alright. Chunk.
So, were we actually going to go looking for him or just send them a telegram?
We'll stop by the department here in town. If there's still nothing, then I'm willing to go as far as Rhodes. But if they're still not at Rhodes, then okay, we'll all have a tonic fucking discussion or something.
Okay, alright.
But yeah, I'm not going to chase them down around the whole crossing. Fuck that. And with telegrams, they're useless.
Yep.
Did they do something to? Did they put bleach in my hair? Oh dear. What happened?
Oh, is it? It kind of looks a little bit lighter.
Oh,
It is a little bit later.
What
Yeah,
have they
it
done
is
to my
lighter.
hair?
oh god.
Oh. Okay, whose neck do I need to break?
Okay.
That's okay. The lighting in the cell was making me think that I had brown hair instead of red.
I could see that.
No.
Yeah, I thought I had black hair.
Your
instead
hair
of brown.
color.
What do you guys?
I mean, I did dye my hair brown at some point, but Mac paid me $500 to go back to my natural color. So
You said dark brown?
yeah, it was dark brown. I dyed it brown.
Why did he pay you $500? What the fuck is wrong with him?
He likes redheads, so he paid me $500 to change back to my natural color.
That's a good reason for 500, huh?
I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
Not
Give me
as well.
$500.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, I
to
guess
sit at
so.
this chair that's close to the door because I can see better.
I don't know if I could change my hair colour, although it does remind me I gotta get some fucking hair pomade.
I mean, this
Gotta
is my
look good
natural
even in
color,
black and
so
white.
might as well go back to my natural color, right?
I guess it's easy, mate.
Yeah,
I think you both should be okay to go.
sounds good. All right, we'll head out. I just want to double make sure. What the fuck is wrong? Okay, looks like dark hair. Got a burgundy jacket on. Okay, that was weird. Alrighty, okay. Yeah, if anything changes or whatnot, just
Yeah, we'll fix it.
send me a telegram or yeah.
Okay, that sounds good.
Alright. Dusty, you all set?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're heading off to do their thing.
Okay. Otherwise, it's fine. We'll stop by the cop office, and if there's no good, I'm willing to do roads, but that's gotta be it. Eva, any last minute things you need to take care of?
No, I just need to trunk it off. That's it.
Okay. G'day there, mate.
Hello.
Why does that look like one of our horses? Knock
Should,
knock.
should we put things up? Or?
Anybody
horses?
home?
Yeah, but
Fucking useless, mate. Can't even get the criminals when we throw ourselves at them. Had one job.
one
Alright,
job.
fine. Roads it is. Then. That's it. Fuck, cupcakes. That would have been perfect. Oh. Let's check a ride here. Once we get this done with and so on, the coming week is probably going to be a lot more of a working week anyway. Now we've got
Yeah.
a lot of shit sorted out, so plenty of job doing and so on every day. Oh, and it's also Christmas next week, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is.
Mother's coming with Friday.
Okay, alright. Let's go this way now. Me and Eve and Dusty have the orange for fucking emeralds or diamonds job.
Wait, well,
Sitting on
say
it.
that again?
The orange shop for like diamonds or emeralds.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a job like that.
I found it here in the city. I don't know if it's anywhere else though. But it pop occasionally, gets pinned up there.
35 oranges and 3 diamonds.
Oh, very nice.
It's a fucking pain in the ass what it is, but hey, I'll do it.
It's 35 oranges,
Yeah. Let's go ahead and cut through, eh? You done any tobacco jobs, Dusty?
I've done a few.
Pretty solid, eh? Not too bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good when you find them.
Where do you have the most luck in finding them? Where do you have the most luck in finding them, Dusty?
Roads. I normally check roads usually. I don't know. Is there any other places that do the tobacco?
I think I've seen some in the city before.
I've not seen that before.
Quite rare, I think. Tobacco job? Maybe.
Knock, knock. Fuck, Christ. There's no one there.
Okay, well,
Eva, you still have that contract on you, don't you, too?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. I guess we'll probably head on back home then. Guess we
Alright.
could do a telegram if required.
I mean, the only
See if there's any on duty. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
The only reason why I would suggest a telegram is if you just want to get this over with, because if they just catch us randomly, then we probably don't have a chance to set up, put things away, that sort of thing.
Exactly. This kind of needs to happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is how we can control it.
Yeah. You know what, let's try to do it in the city too, because I'd
Yeah.
rather the law comes to us out there than here. So
Yeah,
let's head back
exactly.
to town. We'll cut through again, just to make it easier. person took off real fucking quick. Let's take the tracks.
I'm actually honestly kind of excited about Sisika RP. It was an attempted murder charge, so I feel like they're gonna go to Sisika.
I don't think I ever noticed how often or not Law is in the office there.
What was that?
I said I don't think I've ever noticed how often the Law is in the office.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of rarely see them unless they write in looking for people.
All good.
Right?
I sort of had a couple of horses ride by. I don't know who the fuck that first person was when we showed up.
Don't know.
The short hair.
Hmm.
Definitely wasn't one of those other two, but as soon as I see the hair, I'm thinking, ooh, is that one of the dickheads? Oh. I'm not sure if we got to tell you, Dusty, but Sophia did see some cowboys around early today.
Oh,
Probably like an hour or so before you woke up. I'm not really sure who it is. She didn't really give good descriptions. There was at least 5 of them, so who
interesting.
knows?
Okay.
But could always been the dickheads have been robbing people early in the day, then bowling people or whoever. Who knows?
Yeah. Okay. Continue.
Anyway, let's go and kind of wait around the area by the sheriff's department, see if any show up.
All right.
You can also sort of sit at the park for a minute and think. Let's just duck up here to the right real quick. I gotta sit down for a minute, take care of something for like 2 minutes. And at least we're all in a decent spot. run over there and sit down. You ladies can come sit. And, just wait in here somewhere. It'll be like 2 minutes, alright?
Okay. But there's a seating area up there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That was all covered in snow. So is this one. Oh well.
Oh, well,
It'll do, huh?
it'll do.
And that's still cold. Oof. Something warm would be really nice right now.
Yeah,
You like coffee?
I do like coffee. Hot chocolate's good too, though.
Mm-hmm. They're definitely not on the same level. I think hot chocolate has to be a little bit more elevated,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's a little bit more special.
Yeah, exactly. Top it with marshmallows.
Mm-hmm. Especially marshmallows.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit more sweetness to it when the marshmallows melt.
Mm-hmm. Okay, question. Marshmallow question. I must know. Do you like to drink it when the marshmallow is halfway melted, where it's just a little sticky, and then you kind of, you have the marshmallow mustache? Or do you like it when it's completely melted and kind of mixed in?
That's a good question. I'd say halfway. So get that the flavor of the marshmallow before it completely melts in.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay. I don't know, I'm torn. I kind of like it both ways.
Yeah.
Alright. You ladies all good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Let's duck our heads around her. At least one horse. I don't know if you load her more.
Yeah, I heard at least one horse, I think.
Okay. If not, we can enjoy the gazebo. Don't be peck my head.
Yeah, I think even if it was one of them, I don't think they would process us without having more here.
Yeah, probably not.
Alright. How about we enjoy the gazebo over here to the left then, where we can keep an eye but still be comfortable?
Yeah,
Alright.
sounds good.
Can you hitch your horses or laying down?
What was that?
I was just saying, can you hitch our horses or lay them down, whichever. I just wouldn't flee them yet till we crash.
I think this hitching post may be broken.
So we can probably go and put our long arms under our coats. But keep them on you for now. buy one out, I believe.
Sorry, what did you say about long arms?
I was just saying for now, go put them under your coat, but just keep them on you. Don't put them on your horse until it's time.
Alright.
At least for the moment. Anyway. Did you end up heading to bed after us, Dusty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Staying up talking for a little bit longer with John, but then
Okay, that's good. Trust you found the Corrigan alright and appropriate? Decent spot to stay at night?
yeah. Never really slept in a boat before, so
Yeah. Well, when problems continue to happen and pop up, we will be bouncing between there and the house. Obviously, we all have our own places we can still stay at in between, but for example, you know, day like yesterday, it's either at our house or at the Corrigan. So if you're, you know, separated on your own or whatever, just keep that in mind. Those two are the only places that are pretty safe in the city, and we've used for a long time and never had issues.
alright.
Although people have found us in our backyard, but no issues or concerns from it. The most recent one being Sophia of the Genzos.
Okay.
It was a very awkward encounter.
Was
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, we were just standing there, me, Jacko, and Rico, just chit chatting, and all of a sudden, this figure comes from around the corner, like running really quickly, and then sees three people standing there, stops in her tracks, like a, you know, I don't know, like a deer, just shocked, and it just was. We just kind of stared at one another for a few seconds. It was until I finally said hello, and then Jacko turned around because they didn't notice anyone. And then they were like, "What is Eva talking about?" And then they saw where I was looking, and then it was just very awkward from that point on. She was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't know." She was just running through, I guess.
Man, Sophia can be a bit awkward. She found John and I at the balcony and climbed up to us to talk to us. She was being very awkward.
Definitely an interesting person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get to have too many chats with her, although it's kind of funny how the silence from them has now changed more so into a fake pleasantries.
Mm.
But oh, well, that's how the game's played. Oh, damn it. Okay. Might be a cheeky telegram check. I swear to God, if it's Lord telling us, actually, come to fucking Valentine, I'm gonna be upset. Let's go check it real quick. Oh, fuck.
Okay, alright. Maple did not want to stop.
Fuck it out. There, there, mate. Alright, they're on their way. Let's get it done. All good, mate?
Yep.
Sorry, Dusty, were you all good?
Yeah.
Okay. They are on their way, but they're on their way from Blackwater.
So, you want to do sit here and wait, or
I don't like being out the front of you for all to see. I say let's
Okay.
go wait at the spot we were just at, and then we'll come over when these riders that appear. Certainly doesn't need to be a display, if possible, you know.
ma'am?
The name Alaric Corbett or Corbet ring a bell?
No.
Alright. Well, he said that a few of them were going to come to St. Denis now from Blackwater to sort this all out.
Okay.
You can please meet us at the office in St. Denis. If not, please telegram me back. The actual half-decent telegram. Wow, that's shocking.
Hmm.
Anyway. I'm certainly also going to remind them that we were in there for some time yesterday. I'd say, what, at least half an hour?
Yeah.
So, perhaps the ideal situation is that, I mean, obviously not charges, but if they do, obviously it would be ideal to just fucking serve it here. If they do end up allowing us to serve it here, Dusty, and they don't have anything on you, get the fuck out. You
Alright,
gotta do your
that's-
normal thing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Okay. Yeah, the only issue is Sisika, that's it. And then we'll have a bit of peace and quiet from the city, I guess. I'm sick of hearing people talking about others getting pregnant and shit. Not my fault you're pregnant. Fuck off.
I'm gonna stare at this garden for a second and think about something.
Alright, mate. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Maybe. Some random blokes ran past Dusty.
Yeah, I saw that.
Alright.
Was it wasn't it that guy that was rude to you? Was that not him?
No, that wasn't him.
Oh,
That
okay.
bloke looked a bit more like Miguel from Bully Street.
Okay.
Almost like his fucking twin from what I remember. Just saw a little flash. Okay. Alright, well, anyway, we'll go check in a second. Is there anything else that you two wanted to clarify before we do end up going in? Questions or areas of greyness that need to be cleared?
I imagine they would be addressing you first because I think you're the primary suspect given the fingerprint. It'd be a little awkward if they try to process me first. Because if they process me first and then clear my name, then you end up going to Sisika.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do try to let people know that I speak for whoever's with us at the time, but at the end of the day, they'll do what they do.
Yeah.
But anyway, if they
So-
do take you to the interview room, just do your thing, really. I think you both understand that.
Yeah.
Keeping to the story. I mean, when it is fucking true, I was in the apartment,
Exactly.
so.
Yeah. So ideally, they don't end up charging for any of that, and
But the
or if they
question,
do, it's small.
yeah. Well, the question is, if they do end up processing me first, I mean, I suppose they would let me go if that's the case. Never mind. I was gonna say if they process me first and then ended up you going to Siska, do I need to go? Actually, bank robbery, or what am I supposed to do in that situation?
If they end up doing that first, Dusty, I would rather you play it safer and just not mention the bank robbery.
Same.
Okay.
If me and Eva end up going there on our own, well, it's obviously an ideal. We're also we can handle ourselves.
Yeah,
All right.
it's not really something you need to be turning yourself in over nothing for.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's something to turn in for. You know, it's different, but
Yeah.
see if that's
Alright.
the law showing up.
Why would they be doubled up?
I don't know, but they did a sharp turn in there.
We can maybe wait in front of the other clothing changing room.
Yeah, we can go wait over there then. God.
Should we put our weapons away now, or?
Let's give it a very last fucking minute, mate.
Okay.
We'll bring the horses over. You know, as soon as we do, that's when some little fuckwits get to cover in the corner.
True.
People could always come over for like a jailbreak or something. Just give me a second. Knock knock. Hello. Fucking duel. They must have turned right down the back road and there's no horses back there at all.
Okay.
Alright. Fuck it, let's go ahead and hit your horses here then. They should be here shortly, coming from Blackwater. So getting the trouble on the way. Some of these hitching posts are fucking inconvenient, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Even one
Yeah,
or two
that's-
of them around the pool. Alright, at least this is a bit better. Anyway, what were you saying, Dusty?
What was I saying?
I don't know. I thought you were talking about some hitching posts.
Oh, yeah. The hitching post I was trying to hitch at was giving me trouble, but finally figured it out. I
Have you
hate these
ever, like-
hitching posts.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You haven't ever like talked to like city officials or anything about getting more or changing them, have you?
No.
Okay. In general, it'd be good to see more of them around town. I mean, I don't see why not. I don't think it's a hindrance in any way, you know?
We do have a ton around the Pearl, so I don't think we're going to be able to get more of it, but
Yeah, probably not. But like, hey, maybe more around the telegrams or,
yeah.
I don't know, towards the fucking Corrigan or General Store area.
That would be nice.
Yeah, although I guess they might also expect people to be on foot a little bit more often.
Yeah.
Which I'm happy to do. We don't always have to be riding around town rushing to check the tellies. Good to take things slow from time to time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're city people and should be able to walk around.
Exactly. Certainly will be.
I'm just living for the day that some of these other businesses open up. You know, get some liveliness
That'd be
around the
nice.
neighborhood.
Yeah.
What was it? It was at the cigarette shop or cigar shop, tobacco shop, Jacko.
Yeah, by the telegram
That
station.
you really like
Fucking really nice.
because of location.
Because everything, the location, the windows are like set up real nice. It's kind of got like a greenish, Irish rustic look to it.
Mm.
I haven't been inside, but the outside looks really appealing. Exactly the sort of store that we would want to dive into.
Didn't you point out, or is that this one that you're talking about? Isn't that an inn or a saloon? The Lion something?
No, that's a pub. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
which that's also quite nice. But yeah, that's just for some fuckery.
Mm,
But
okay.
I like the black and gold aesthetic. It's got a nice little crest.
Yeah.
You can enjoy, watching people steal art, and hopefully they'll run across the street and we'll buy it off them.
That would be nice.
Come some riders.
That would be nice.
All right, ladies. Do what I say, okay?
Mm-hmm.
G'day there, mate.
Hey there.
All right, mate. There might have to be $100 fine for no hitching, though, mate. I don't know. Yeah, mate. Fucking shocking. Who could have thought?
How you guys doing?
Just peachy, mate.
Are you all the ones that were here yesterday?
Yeah, mate. There was another one who was sent away earlier. It's just the three of us that were left for questioning.
Yes. Okay.
Okay,
Well, let's I'll patch us all down and we'll get you inside. I'm not going to put you in a cell. So we're just going to go into one of the rooms and we'll have a chat. Okay.
Sure.
All right, sure, that's reasonable, mate.
Alright, come on in. Just one at a time through here, and I'll patch us all down. Make sure you got no weapons.
Sure, we did leave them on horses.
Perfect.
Or do you want me to you want to pat me down?
You got your
Yes,
throwing
I'll go ahead
knives.
and check
That's
you as
right,
well.
please. And you, ma'am?
All right, perfect. Just don't flick those bullets at us.
Of course.
Throw them like a boomerang.
Oh, no. Nice to meet you all. I'm Detective Carter.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright.
how's it going?
Coming all
Jacko,
through.
Jacko Bundy.
Nice to meet you. All right, we're going to go in this way.
We're going to go into room number 2, I think.
How do you know which
You
one's
think,
which, mate?
detective? Well, this is this is room number 2 right here.
Really? Okay. All
Yeah,
right. You want us all in there?
Yeah, we'll go in there and have a seat.
Okay, let's be cozy. Ladies, you want to have a seat?
Sure.
You usually have us on
What
this
do you
side.
want to do?
Yeah, no, one of you two have a seat. I can talk. Just let me handle it. Dusty, you reckon we can slip through that window behind us?
Probably. Take one of these chairs and smash it.
We'll figure out a way. Don't you worry.
All right. All right. So we got Jacko here. We got Eva
Eva.
Oh, you got it.
and it was what was your name again, ma'am? Sorry.
Dusty.
Dusty. That's right. That's right. Now, do you remember what the deputies were saying yesterday, Mr. Bundy?
Yeah, I've recalled that situation they told me of, mate, and I guess we had a little bit of a chat about it, but that was just about it, mate.
Okay. Do you want to talk about let's talk about what happened yesterday? Is there anything you want to say to us at all before we begin?
No,
You know
mate.
what
There's
the
nothing else that I have
situation's
to
about?
add in regards to whatever situation we're referencing. We have nothing to add to that.
Okay.
I will say, though, and like it known that obviously we're also turning ourselves in today, but we also did yesterday for quite some time. Just half
Yep,
an hour or so of
absolutely.
discussions and so on.
Absolutely. Yes, I 100% agree with
Okay.
you.
Sure. And we understand you all are doing your jobs, all right? So appreciate a respectful conversation and tone.
Okay.
Goes a long way with us.
Perfect. Well, we just want to go through a few things with you. Now, yesterday, you were you working in your saloon at Doyle's at all?
Not that I recall, mate. No.
Okay. I'm gonna hit you here with the facts and the evidence that we have.
Sure, that'd help.
Okay, and then you can probably maybe try and explain it from there. Now, what we have is there was two people there in the saloon, one's matching your description perfectly, Mr. Bundy. Another one, a lady with a red sweater. Now, yesterday everybody was picked up. I didn't necessarily agree with that, and you're all put in cells. So I apologize for that. You know, I know that you were not all there, and it shouldn't have been handled that way, but it was, unfortunately. So what happened was there was an attempted robbery. The people in that saloon defended themselves at first, but then grabbed the bodies and then dumped them somewhere. Left them to die, basically, is what happened. Now, I went down there to the saloon. I found a bunch of fingerprints all over the place, on some bullet casings as well that matched your fingerprints, Mr. Bundy.
Sure. Okay.
Which lined up the stories perfectly with what we were told.
Did they actually get my fingerprints yesterday? I believe we were like
Yeah.
halfway through it.
Yep. So Senior Deputy Teddy did get them.
Okay. All right. No worries.
And I matched up the fingerprints. A lot of the fingerprints in that saloon do belong to you, Mr. Bundy.
Yeah, I'd imagine they do.
Yeah.
You know,
But,
obviously we're in there as proprietors. We're managing it every day, and I get behind the bar, clean, do a little bit of everything. We'll shift our workload. So, in regards to the situation, mate, I don't have much to comment on for that. But it doesn't surprise me that you see my fingerprints in an establishment that we are, for all better intents and purposes, operating. You know.
Of course. Well, why would there be fingerprints on some bullet casings that belong to you? That seem to be, by the looks of things, you know, a little shootout in that little saloon.
Sure. Well, I'm sure you've heard of plenty of shootouts that have occurred over the years of the Pearls operation, mate. As for bullet casings that belong to me, I mean, I carry my holster on my hip, carry my gun in my pocket, so certainly a possibility some may have fallen out or whatnot, or it's probably been a time or two where I might have had a bit of a misfire after a hard fucking shot, but yeah, don't have any other explanation off you in regards to that, mate.
Okay. Well, do you have an explanation for the blood on the outside of the saloon at all?
Sorry, what's that? Blood on outside the saloon?
Yeah, just outside the front door, there was like some blood in the snow, and the undersheriff there was taking a close look at that as well. Do you have an explanation for that?
I mean, you know, mate, it's a pub. There's people who stumble out hurt, you know, from having little firefights and shit all the time. So, no, nothing else I can add. But I guess we'll give you an answer you're looking for, mate. But it is not uncommon for drunks to kind of come on in and, you know, push into each other, have a little bit of a rough and tumble. It is, after all, the Pearl, which I'm sure you all know its reputation.
Of course, of course. So you don't know much about that blood. It's sort of just it was there.
No, mate, you'd have to, you know, narrow it down. It's not as if there's never blood there ever, you know.
Okay. Well, so the thing about that is the undersheriff found some of your fingerprints in that blood as well.
Mm.
Really? Okay, that's fucking weird. I mean, like, how do you get fingerprints like off blood? Do you mean it's on the snow that the blood was on? Do you mean
It
it's
was
on
like
the
near
body
the
part?
snow, or like in the blood that was like on the snow.
Really?
That's where she found him. Yeah.
Fingerprints from snow. That's okay. That's some
Well, it'd
fucking
probably
next
be
level technology you got there, mate.
be the
Interesting.
blood that was in the snow, I suppose. It was. I think it might have been a pool of blood. I ain't too sure. I didn't take a look at that, but there's just fingerprints that belong to you all over that place, and we did speak about it quite a bit yesterday, and it was decided that everyone wants to arrest you for what happened there. So if you want to like start, telling me exactly what happened, maybe we can work with each other here a little bit.
All right. Well, first off, appreciate you, being quite transparent. That's how I prefer these discussions to go and so on. And again, appreciate the respect. In regards to that situation, mate, I understand at the end of the day, law is going to make a decision that law wants. I can only sort of reiterate the same points as much as I can, so I won't bore you with time and so on. We're proprietors there. We're there all the time, inside, outside. I can't account for what happens there when, of course, we're not around, but hence why I can't really comment on this situation. But again, I can understand what you're saying.
Just so I understand your point of view, are you saying that you were not there during the altercation?
That's correct. I didn't even know there was an altercation until Law came and told me, mate. As I told them yesterday, we were doing furniture all day, kind of walking up and down the streets, and then spent most of that afternoon around that time they told us, being out of town checking furniture. So when I heard there was an altercation, and when I heard I was under arrest for fucking attempted murder, I was quite surprised. Although I'm not sure if any of you were here last night, but again, we did come respectfully and quietly.
Yeah, they did. I was here. I didn't speak to anybody. I was running around trying to do everything else. But yeah, they both times the Bundys have come in. I guess my question then is, who else is in your family that would be working there yesterday that would say, we're the Bundys, the Bundy family. We're here in Saint Denis. We live here. We run this place. Male, dressed all in black, gold chain, flat cap, black, fancy dressed.
Interesting. Well, certainly, plenty of people around town that dress that way. But I can, again, see where you're coming from with that description. As for yesterday, mate, nobody. There was no one of our family working there. Yesterday was a bit of a day off. We kind of ease up a little bit on the weekends. We still, try to jump in on like a Sunday afternoon or something, but we work hard during the week trying to provide some entertainment and business for the city. So when it comes to the weekends, we back off. Hence why, again, I was doing that furniture. Not sure who it was, but I did talk to a sheriff that morning, can also speak on that. He was with Dr. I believe his name's Harold.
Okay.
Although that was far earlier in the day. I'm sure I understand.
I'd believe that you went and you were doing your furniture, all that sort of stuff. That's fine.
Nice.
But when we went down there to the saloon, it was shot up. There was bullet fragments everywhere. There was shell casings. We had fingerprints, like in that bar. We had fingerprints on shell casings. We had fingerprints everywhere. I've matched a lot of them. I've matched some fingerprints to some people we know were there. I've matched some fingerprints to yourself. The other person that I know that might have been there, well, I have a description. Do you know, or do you work with, or have anyone in your family that has dark hair and is a lady that wears a red sweater with like patches on the elbows?
Specifically, not really, mate. I mean, we, obviously you can see we have a few women working with us, but Again, even if there was someone who was that sort of thing, they wouldn't have been working there yesterday. So that description, I'm sure someone's seen us there matching those descriptions, but again, we've been there all fucking week, really. We moved into the Pearl around a week ago or so, a bit more.
Yeah.
So again, it doesn't just surprise me you have that description, mate. It just surprises me that all of this stuff happened. And I mean, not to sort of pride to your job, mate, but if you already have names of people involved, I'd imagine that, you know, you'd think that this would be sorted. Or I guess it's from one particular side. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we
We're just
perhaps
trying to
have
find
those
out.
names to help understand who these people are and what the deal is?
No, I can't. I'm not going to give you the names of the other people. But so I'm just trying to work out here, you know, and I think we're pretty comfortable saying that you were a part of this, Mr. Bundy. We're just trying to look for whoever the lady with you was. Now, I understand that you want to deny this. All the evidence here is pretty heavily swayed against you.
I mean, mate,
Right.
that's I've said law's got to make decision law wants to, but
It's there's evidence. There's bullet
Yes.
casings with your fingerprints on it. I think we can stop bullshitting each other.
sure,
know you
I
were
imagine
there.
there would be quite a few there, mate.
Well, yeah, because you said you drop them out of your pockets, but we both know that's bullshit. If you drop it out of your pocket, it's not just going to be the case; it's going to be the entire bullet. And if you
Look,
say it's like some misfires that happen through the time, I don't. You guys keep yourselves tidy. You guys are dressed nicely. I'm sure you sweep the fucking floor every now and then. So I just want you to cut the bullshit and get straight to the fucking point. All right?
Yeah. Look, we
What
want
happened?
to work with you guys, right? But you got to work with us as well. Like
just,
I know
just give them the
sort
story,
of
Jacko.
why things happened the way they did. You know, a
They
couple of
have
mistakes
too much
were made.
evidence on you.
We want to work with you. We just, if you want to
Just give it up.
open up and cut the shit, then we can get down to it.
Trust me, I get it. Someone comes into my place of work, demands my shoes of all things. I'd have a similar reaction. Would I dump their body in a swamp? No, that's a bit far. I understand that you guys have a place that you look over and you're going to defend it. I respect that. But there's a line that is crossed, and that's why we're here today.
Sure. As mentioned, you're all only doing your jobs. Don't blame you. But it is what it is. There's nothing else that I can do to help you out, clarify and so on. And if you can't give me any information involving perhaps parties involved and so on,
They did.
I guess there's nothing else I could expand on. It is what it is.
We've done this song and dance before. I'm familiar with city people. I know the moment we give you their names, you're going to go out and fucking hunt them.
Yeah, you've dealt with me, have you?
I've been around.
As have I. I've seen many detectives and sheriffs and deputies say similar things. I don't blame you for what you do. But again, I would like it known that we've come in respectfully. We are one of the very few businesses actually operating in St. Denis and trying to breathe some life into this fucking ghost town. So
And I can respect
I would just hope
that.
these can be respected.
Of course. I mean, I think we both know other families have chased people out, and it's refreshing that there's actually businesses welcoming. So I do applaud you for that and for coming in cordially, which is why we are going to be awfully generous with the time off we're giving you for your time today, time yesterday, and then some for coming in. But you
Appreciate
need to
that.
help us so we can help you.
Yeah. Yeah, if you cooperate with us, we can do a whole lot for you here.
Please, Jacko, just give it up.
Now, before we continue further, earlier you said you're not surprised about the descriptions we got, especially of this lady with the red sweater and the dark hair. It sounded like you knew who that was. Can you give me her name?
There isn't a specific her, mate. It's just, as you can see, we all wear dark clothing. Most of us have dark hair, and I haven't noticed a red sweater, or was it scarf or sweater? I haven't
Yeah,
noticed red
sweater.
on any of us particular, but it doesn't surprise me that people are describing people of that description being around the Pearl. During that event, that does surprise me, obviously. But, I mean, you can see who we are, how we dress. We're straightforward. So that's to answer that query.
Okay. Do you have any questions or anything for them, Eleanor?
Yeah, so the two ladies that are here, I'm so sorry. My ears were popping when you guys introduced yourselves. What are your names again?
I'm Eva
And your last name, I'm sorry.
Bundy.
And the other?
Dusty Harley.
What were you guys doing yesterday?
Me specifically, it was furniture.
What kind of furniture did you get?
A shit ton. We were just actually trying to wrap up and going back and forth between the stores all over.
Eva was with me the whole time, so like everything I did, she was doing along with me, and we were working at that. Dusty was in her apartment, especially during that time that you were discussing the event happening. Just to clarify, though, I believe I did convey that to your deputy too yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just starting my day actually when we got picked up.
All right, yeah. Lark did mention that someone was in attendance that had, frankly, no idea what was really going on. So I do apologize for that, too, on behalf of the department. I know how much of a headache that can be when you're brought in and it's just like, what the hell's going on?
Mm-hmm.
So, Miss Eva, you're, how long have you worked at O'Doyle's at the Blue Pearl?
I think it's just about a week. Wasn't that
About a
right?
week?
That's what we were saying earlier. We just kind of got in there about a week ago.
Nice. How are you liking it?
Well, it's good. It's good. It's good to have a place that is open and people can come to. It's been really enjoyable.
You guys doing anything, any events or anything for the winter holidays?
I haven't planned anything specifically since we just got in there, but I'm sure there'll be some things to come.
That's exciting. I'm usually stationed out here in the east, so
Well,
if I
there
see
you go.
anything, I'll definitely be stopping in.
Yeah,
Sure, feel free.
absolutely.
So you're also making the claim that you have no idea of any of the events yesterday.
I haven't a clue.
All right. Okay. Give me just a minute.
Sure.
Yep, we just need to talk outside. We'll be back.
All right.
God.
Hmm.
I wonder if they're going to send me on my own over there. Kind of
Don't-
changes things.
I can give up what I have. Because that cleared me, so
Yeah, they don't seem to be too interested. Eva, what do you think?
Oh no, absolutely not. Not worth it.
Honestly, they've kept us for so long, I kind of would be surprised if I still have to go over.
So you don't want me to give anything up then?
I wouldn't say so.
Okay.
Yeah, I can handle that over there. I've also got a couple connections there, so if anyone has to go on their own entirely, then it's alright if it's me. If that doesn't end up happening, just make sure you explain to our people that, and then we'll collaborate, work together, and do what you need to.
Hmm.
And make damn fucking sure that no one does a silly fucking breakout, in case anyone tries. I don't mean our people will, but we have friends who, if they saw, they might.
Yeah. Or I can always just try to, be one of their asses and come along for the ride. Always an option.
There's that, or we admit to it, but I'm not wanting to.
But honestly, I don't think you're going to be over there long, if at all. I'd be surprised.
Yeah, if this were a longer trip that's a bit more serious, then it'd be different.
Okay,
So
you just
regardless of scenario, you just want me to keep my mouth shut about it.
I would say if the two of us are going, then Dusty, it's up to you. If I'm going on my own, then it's actually easier for me to handle things on my own, because again, we've got some connections in the area,
Okay.
so that's all right. If it's me and Eva are going, then that's up to you if you would like to. But again, it's probably not going to be for long. And that's also old shit, so it's different. And I'm not going to press any of you on old stuff.
All right. I have a purple shirt on that can be mistaken for red, so I was making sure it was covered.
No worries. I'll put my chain away. Fucking hell, mate. I feel like I've been in since this whole time.
Maybe you won't be going in at all. Serve the rest of your time here.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go with the original plan.
Which is
If I do end up going in and it's on my own, if you want to volunteer that, feel free. And we can figure it out. I just recall that the people that I knew that were in there should have gotten out this week, although we haven't received word. But if they have, then that one-off sort of unique scenario won't apply to this.
okay.
So let's just behave as it's normal, yeah. But that's why we were initially changing that.
Okay. Then I'll give that up.
Okay. I think 2 is a good minimum to try to go to the island at a time.
I was about to say that leaves you two. So a third wouldn't be a bad idea.
Do you remember who was on that bank with you, Dusty?
The old one.
Yeah.
I know they caught Colin McNaughton, so they can look up the bank robbery through him.
Okay, alright.
But that entire group has packed up and left the crossing, and I don't think they're coming back anytime soon or ever.
Unless somebody takes one of their identities.
Yeah, well, they were not very well known at all. The other Irish group that showed up months later is known more because they keep mistaking me for being in that group.
Hello.
G'day, mate. I would say what's up, Doc, but I don't think you said it to detectives, do you? What's up, Det? There you go.
What's up, Dad? That works. That works. So I'm gonna be transparent
Mm-hmm.
because I think that's best case.
That's preferred.
Where the bullet casings are, it matches the story we were given. There's no question about none of what happened inside the bar. None at all. We can tell that there was 2 people shooting, standing on where the customers would be. We can tell that there's 2 people shooting from where an employee would be standing. One behind the bar, one adjacent, really close to it. So we know it happened. Jacko, your fingerprints are on the ones that were found, on the employee side.
You know which finger?
I can tell you. I can tell
Okay.
you that for sure.
I'm just curious.
It seems like you've got that one finger. I mean, did you be wearing gloves, and then that one finger was sort of just like had a hole in it or something?
I mean, I don't really wear gloves, mate, but
I mean,
Because
it
I'm
seems
just saying
that-
that one finger's all over the place.
Yeah, when you're
Mhm.
reloading your gun, it looks like you prioritize your left middle finger.
Yeah, that is a good final fuck you, isn't it? That's funny. Well, good to whoever did that, but interesting. Okay.
I mean, I get it. I get it. I know, I understand why you did what you guys did. We're giving you a good amount of time off, but that does still warrant Siska time. If you just give it to us straight, I will give you enough time so you can serve it locally in the cells. You won't have to go to that island, you won't have to shave your head. But I need you to be transparent with me.
God, they only shave heads if they got lice these days.
Damn it.
Then mine's half shaved. So, I think that covers it. Right. Anyway, I wanted to ask, is this specifically just directed at me?
Well,
At the moment, yeah, we don't have enough evidence for whoever was alongside you in that.
Okay.
and the thing is we have our suspicions, we have a partial fingerprint match. But because the fingerprint on the casing we have isn't perfect, we're going to have to wait until we get some more witness statements, which would likely, if that person is in attendance, if they admit to it now, I'll do the same deal. Enough time so you don't have to go to the island. But if we have to chase you and pursue this, it will you'll have significantly less time off.
Okay, well, appreciate you making the offer and so on, and carrying it with decency and whatnot. Would very much be curious to hear about the days and so on, given time served and so on, but at the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do, mate. Don't blame me for it. Can't help you any more than what we already have.
I understand. And I know the cost of speaking with law and, even just being honest about something. I get it. That word rat gets thrown a lot around here in the city. So I understand why even coming forward, it could put a target on you. I've seen it before. I understand. Jacko, we can definitely go over the times with you. Lark, I'm all right with letting the 2 ladies go, if you are.
Yep, that's fine.
You have nothing further for them at this time?
So it's going to be Sisika time.
Yeah.
If we have to pursue,
No,
If
with
you-
Jacko.
with Jacko, yes. If he's not going to give us the story straight, it is going to be Siska's time. We are still going to give him a significant amount of time off.
Yeah.
Doesn't really
Yeah,
seem
we
like it's
know-
worth the trek for you. I mean, by the time we get out there, it'll almost be half done, right?
It's still
Yeah,
going to be quite a
possibly.
while.
It will be a bit. But,
Because the charge
yeah, sorry, go ahead.
with the dumping of the bodies in Le Cabe, not tending to their wounds, not packing it, nothing, kind of leaving them out there to be eaten by a fucking gator. It jumps up to attempted murder. So it's
Yeah,
a
I think that
significant amount of
was
time.
explained to you yesterday of what that was about. But yeah, like we understand defending yourself. It's that extra step that's sort of really got you there.
Okay, sure. Certainly see your point of view on that.
Well, since you've had me locked up this entire time, I might as well confess to something else.
All
Then you
right.
can close another case. Maybe.
Okay.
Let us know.
If you look up the name Colin McNaughton, his last bank robbery, it was a while ago, probably like 8 months ago or so. I was one of the people.
What was the name? Sorry.
Colin McNaughton, C-O-L-M. Was his last bank robbery you caught him on.
All right. Let's see if we can find
So-
it.
Blackwater boat chase.
Wearing buckets on your heads.
They were. I was not. I was wearing a full mask.
Okay.
None of those other
Yep, I
people,
got it,
by
yeah.
the way, are they packed up and left the crossing. I doubt you're gonna see them again.
Okay. All right. Well, we appreciate you coming forward with that.
Mm-hmm.
Masks and buckets. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, with all that's been going on, we could probably have you serve your time here in a cell, or if you wish, we can take you with Mr. Bundy.
I'm going to Suzuka.
Understood.
Okay.
All right, then I guess we'll get this going. And for the one who's free to go, you are free to go then.
All right.
All right. I'll let Ava out. Come on, Ava. Is it Ava or Eva?
Eva.
Eva. Right, come on.
And you guys, oh yeah, we already took your weapons, so you guys will be fine as far as that goes. Or did you put them on your horses?
We put them away, although like some of them were tagged yesterday. Although Eva may have some weapons still here from yesterday.
All right, I'm sure she'll sort that out with Alaric. And then we'll go ahead and get you guys moving. I
Okay.
trust you guys. I'm not going to put you in cuffs. We're not going to do that. We can do wagon transport or just hop on one of our horses. The horses is less flashy. We'll turn less heads.
Sure, let's just get this over with, mate. We can just head over that direction. You're not going to have any problems with us.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm stationed in the city. You guys are always respectful.
Sure, absolutely, as long as respect is shown our way.
Yeah, of course. And it pisses me off when I have to do the bad cop thing, but I'm sure you understand, like you said.
You're just doing your job, mate. Although you may want to have a
Unfortunately,
talk to Mr. Ted. He seems to be a very unhappy camper. In
Who
a
was
tone
it?
like, I don't know his actual name, but whoever was leading the posse yesterday.
It was
A tone
wearing
like that.
very flashy. Was that blue and white or something?
A lot of white here.
I mean,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Was it disrespectful? Is that what the issue was?
I could see how a lot of other people would take it the wrong way and not be happy about it. At the very minimum, disrespectful, sure. Especially considering we didn't resist, we just, questioned because this was news to us, right?
Yeah,
All right, perfect.
They're gonna go on horses with us. I told them we're not going to handcuff them. They're showing respect.
Okay.
I'm sure they know the deal. If they run, we will do what we have to do to detain them. But I know that's not going to be a problem.
No.
Do you need something to eat, Dusty?
Yeah, I'm a bit hungry.
All right, let me see what we have in the office. We'll step outside and I'll check what we have to eat.
Sure.
You guys are welcome to come out.
Oh my god.
Did they not stock up?
It's all empty.
Already malnourished, Dusty.
The water
Oh, you know what? You
canteen's
can have
empty
this.
too.
You can
Yeah,
have
do,
this.
do you need water? I've got some water here.
my water canteen is completely empty.
Okay, do you want some of mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I looked in here, we just have cocaine and might
That's not
suppress
very
your hunger,
filling.
but not help
Look,
you.
look! I found something. Okay, but we cannot speak of this because it belongs to the undersheriff. So just
All right.
gobble it down. Okay. Share it with the Bundy as well if you want.
Here's your
Alright,
water
Dusty.
canteen bag.
No, I'm kidding.
Thank you.
Ay. Once you guys are out, I'm going to put in an order with you guys to fill up our stew baskets.
All right.
Sure, we can recommend the Irish and the chicken dumpling.
Well, that sounds fantastic. So
Yeah,
we'll
we
definitely
have that.
put it in order.
Yeah, we have Irish stew, chicken and dumpling, and fish stew. If anyone said.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
All right, we're going to just head out the back here, and then we'll make our way over.
Sure. Any horse in particular, mate?
Either one of ours, whoever you guys want to hop on with.
All right.
There you go. Uppies. There we go. Sorry, I say uppies as habit because I annoy my husband with that all the time.
This is my actual.
Howdy.
You asking about who the deputy was yesterday?
No, I was just trying to get to know this bloke's name. You know, usually I have someone take me out to dinner before I hold their hips, but
Fair enough.
the name is good enough, you know, at least for the night. Back to you.
Oh, Lark, would you be able to send the tip out?
Yeah, of course.
And I have someone who's looking to meet after this transport, so I'll see if I can get in contact with them.
Oh, there's a train.
Hello, everybody.
Oops, sorry. I am obsessed with the coat you have, by the way.
Thank you.
I wanted a similar one, but our badges don't quite quite sit nicely on it, so we're like very limited.
Oh,
Where's
that's a
the
shame.
phone?
We'll go around the back.
Yeah. Hello.
Is Barletti still the proprietor of that?
Hmm. I only heard the name
Sorry?
before.
Wait, is this not even the right spot? Oh my god. Okay, we're here.
Hello.
Alright, we'll get off here.
Tons of goodies.
Okay, I'll make sure.
Chill them out.
Would this be your first, both of you guys' first time?
Sure. I imagine we're saying the records, all right?
I didn't take too good of a look. I was more so looking at the case instead of the
Hmm.
history.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my first time.
Okay, that's actually impressive boat riding, driving, whatever you want to call it.
Thank you.
Don't sit in and get the ass up on it like that.
I forgot to emote that she has knuckle dusters, so
Is the jail sweater mandatory?
The
The
what,
stripes.
sorry?
The black and white stripies here.
Unfortunately,
They're gonna give us $50 for stuff?
Yeah, you'll get a token.
yeah. Yeah, you'll
Take
get
the
some.
token to the. There's a doctor's office in there. They store all the clothes.
Okay,
And,
alright.
they'll issue you with some stripes. Now, the stripes, they can be either pants or shirt or both. Other than that, I think anything else is fine.
Yeah, just stripes either on the top or the bottom. It's cold, so I would look in the lost and found for any jacket or anything. Nothing too flashy, not like a hot pink one or anything. Try to keep it neutral, but they're
Yeah.
not too. I know. You guys strike me as bright colors.
I
But-
actually do wear bright colors.
Do you?
Yeah.
The all black one is just today.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're not super picky. You will have a fine as well. You are able to work off the fine through community service. Usually, if there's a guard around, they can help you out with that.
Okay, I see we'll be getting numbers once we're in there.
Yes, I believe the guard will help you out with that as well.
I think he means the fines.
Oh, I thought you meant like your prisoner number. I was like, I don't know that.
No.
Yeah, I'll give you those numbers as well.
Okay, alright. So if we say fuck community service, we can just do that instead, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So it'll take out from your bank account. They'll work it out with the state, do it that way, and then some criminals, they're so wanted that it will just put their account into negatives. So that's more so what the community service is to help with. But if you did want to do that as well, you can make money back that way.
I always appreciate you letting us know, mate.
Yeah, of course. I've heard of some criminals be like $50,000 in debt. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
I'm glad you guys decided to get this all sorted out. I don't think there is anyone better than us to have been here handling it with you.
Sure,
You got
mate.
some deputies that are just not as understanding the situation, I guess.
Sure. Certainly understand what you're getting at. Heard and seen all kinds.
Just remember, self-defense is more reactionary.
Do you all have like a book somewhere that, you know, ordinary citizens can read and so on? Or is it just
For
be
the,
good and, you know, you're right?
No, there's a penal code is posted up on all of the offices.
Ah.
You just got to have a look.
Yeah, it's transparent. It'll even let you know, like, the definitions of each crime and stuff.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
available to all public.
Okay, alright, I understand.
Now, our procedure is get up against the wall there, and we'll go through all your charges and everything. All right, Mr. Bundy, just over here, please.
All right, so what we're going to do, because I know you guys came in to be together, I'm going to adjust your time off. We're adjusting both of them so you both serve 50 days. If that's all right with you. Otherwise, you'd be out a lot quicker than
Yeah,
him.
that's fine.
All right, let me go ahead. Bucket heads. That's a crazy title. So we're gonna
What
go.
was the title?
Bucket heads from Blackwater Bank. It caught me off guard.
I'll be honest with you. That was when I was first coming in the crossing. I was a little bit more wild then, and they said you want to rob a bank, and I said fuck it, why not? So,
I can't even put it against you, man. It was a long time ago, and so that bank robbery, it got you with one charge of bank robbery, which is 70 days, 2 counts of hostage taking, which is 25 days each, and then participation in a shootout, which is 40 days, so total of 160. We're giving you 110 time served, which will have you serving the same amount of time as him, which will be 50 days.
all right.
So you'll be out of here before you know it. I'm gonna hand you the paperwork. Let me know if you see that.
Yeah, I see it.
Perfect. We'll go ahead, and it's your first time here, correct?
Yep.
So here is your token. Oh, nope. Here's your token. And I'll show you where to get changed.
All right.
We could be in Blackwater.
I was gonna wait for him, but I figure we can just get it over with so you don't feel rushed.
Yeah. So you said the stripes can either be in the pants and the top or bottom?
Yep, exactly. Most people just do the bottoms and then wear something warm up top.
That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, there's some sweaters and stuff that you can choose from. We're gonna just go in here. All right, so you don't have to shave your head. We don't do that anymore unless there's a or a lice outbreak. So you're fine. You don't have to worry about that. But you'll just go ahead and get changed at that door right there.
All right.
And then this is just the infirmary. If you ever find yourself needing medical attention or anything, this is where you'll come.
Okay. Do you think they'd let me keep my ribbons?
Oh, yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. We'll be right outside if you need us, okay?
All right. Because I'm doing a new outfit. Is it
I couldn't
3?
even fucking figure it out. I gotta wait at the door, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. They took my fucking tonics, assholes.
Aw.
It's alright, we'll be fine. Alright, all good?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be quick.
Right. Oh, hello. What's your name,
Hello.
dear?
Name's
Hello?
Dusty
Dusty what?
Harley.
Dusty Harley? Oh, yeah, you're not here for a very long time, are you?
No. Not for very long.
By the time you get yourself dressed and all of that, you'll be trying to fuck off, innit?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm in here for, what, 50 days?
Yeah, that's right.
Mm.
They just chucked you in a fucking cell and left you there. So fucking come here, make work for me. Pain in the arse. The fucking date.
I figured I'd visit it,
21st.
maybe be a little lonely.
Visit. No, I don't want to visit, and I'm certainly not lonely. There are many things that I am, and loneliness is not one of them.
Okay.
Thank you. Do you like bees?
Bees?
Yes, bees.
I'm more interested in the honey that they produce.
Okay, we can get some money then. Oh, Bundy, what are you doing in there? Dressing up for a fucking night out? Can't be that fucking hard. You speak or what? Fuck me.
I think he's very focused in there.
Don't fucking focus. If I shoot him, he'll be focused. Right, I haven't searched you either. Shut up.
Okay.
No one's ever got to search you. What are you doing in here? Shouldn't be in here. This is a terrible place. Why have you got kebab on you? Just carry a kebab
hungry.
around?
I was hungry.
Look at all this fucking... Why have you got so much ammunition on you? What is fucking wrong with you? Hey?
Yeah,
Why'd you need that much?
You never
For what?
know.
For what?
Defending myself.
From what?
There's a lot of bad people out there.
Well, they're here too.
Yeah.
What's the point? You got no gun, have you?
No, I don't.
So what's the point of having all that if you got no gun? Eh?
Yeah, well. I guess there isn't a point in here, at the very least.
No, there's not. There's no point to you. Having them here. Huh? Oh, you bubble. Come on, get on with it, mate. Fuck's sake.
Can I fill up my water canteen?
Yes, go over there. Yeah, go for it. Over there's a sink over there. Oh, that's it. Fucking get on with it, you. Oh, there you are. Right, what the fuck are these tonics, man? Fuck's sake.
Did you try some?
No, I'm not. It could be
Oh.
anything. I tried
Okay.
one once. It fucking had mercury in it. Fucking tried to fucking poison me. There
Oh.
you go. What is in
Cool.
it? What is this? They're in there. Have them back. There you go.
Okay, alright, thank you. Appreciate it. May
What
I
is
have a... what is the tonics, did you say?
Yeah, what are they?
Okay, sure. Well, they're mainly recreational. There's just something to help somebody relax and so on. So it just has a mixture of different herbs in there to relax. It's nothing bad, of course.
Is it a
kinda helps
natural
people
one?
trip out.
Unlike laudanum and the opium, what I got here, is it natural?
Yeah, it's not narcotics if that's what you're referring to. It's just
That's
completely
fine.
herbal.
I know that. It'd have a label on if it was. Okay. Well, I don't know. We don't have many herbs here, so
Okay.
such as it is. All right, very good. You're free to do whatever you want. You going to bed, you two, or what?
Did you say, do we have a bed?
Are
we
you
going
going
to-
to bed? Are you
Oh.
going to bed or what?
Probably not straight away, no. We'll probably just try to... I don't know. I believe there's... Oh, we just got something to eat, so we'll probably just have a bit of a look around. First time out here.
A bit of a look around, will you? Have you got a fucking debt?
No.
Christ, that's amazing. What about you? Curly
No.
girly hair. Got that?
No.
Fuck me, that's surprising. Well, have a look around. That'd be great. Yeah, it's a fucking holiday camp. Yeah, go fucking take a look around. It's a fucking sauna, fucking spa here. Oh yeah, everything's here. Yeah, go for it. No problem. Have a look around. I'll roll out the cannibal for you if you like. I'm gonna fucking jump on you like a meat pie.
Hmm.
Don't worry, he's very old. He can't catch. You can't catch me. So if you can't fucking catch me, you can't fucking catch anyone, mate.
Okay.
Pretty much just do as you're told here, and you'll do your time on your fucking head easy. Daytime, work time, nighttime, recreation, or whatever the fuck I say things should be.
Understood.
All right.
Fantastic. Mess hall over there. Fucking fields out there. Lemons, potatoes, beets, carrots. You're gonna get me some honey, are you? Or what?
If you want some honey.
Don't call me honey. I'm God.
Okay.
Out the door, please. Out the door.
Out the door.
The gate's over there. Please go that way. Go get me some honey.
Do you have a smoker here, or?
You are the smoker. You got
Wonderful.
any cigarettes?
I don't have any cigarettes, though.
Well, you're in a world of pain, then, aren't you, mate?
Faulty. Oh, God.
The enclosure, so you should be fine. Just over the bridge. You can do mining here. If you mine any gems, you can keep them. I don't take them off you. I'll stamp them, and Mr. Wade will pay like $100 and something for a Sisika black diamonds. I've just got to put my stamp on it. Oh, you see there's guards out in the fields. They're very, very touchy. Indeed, they will even shoot me. So be very mindful. And you've got
Okay.
people who've been here for about 40 years in the field. Just go to the right. We do have problems with smugglers and pirates. Sometimes I need to do a patrol. Catch said smugglers on a guard.
Ah, Jesus. Let's try to focus on staying near one another, Dusty.
Mm-hmm.
How many days did you get?
They gave me the same.
50?
Yeah.
Alright. What about the fine?
Wait, does they even?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, straight. I think the Ives along the shore. I can never remember to the left in it. Or past this recreation area that no one fucking recreates in. Unless I throw them in there.
Hopefully there's no blueberry. Blueberry's gone, but you know, it's been replacements.
Mm.
What could go wrong? This is kind of strange.
Oh, there's the hive.
Here they are.
Excellent, thank you. Prisoners, just get me some nice honeycomb, please. Thank you.
If you could be quick. Quicker, you won't let
All
ahead.
right.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Move away from the island. These are protected waters. Move. Move. You get one warning. Move. Fucking move. Go rude. Could be a piece of shit. All right, how'd you
Okay.
go?
All right. All right. All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck. They're not producing honey.
Did you get the honeycomb?
They're not producing honey.
Jeez.
What do you mean they're not producing this honeycomb? Go on, get me some honeycomb. Do it. Just stick your fucking hand in there. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Oh fuck. Ow. Ow. God.
Thank you. You've got people in the fencing who need. Ow! Fucking ow! 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 Get away away
shit.
from me.
Okay, all right, I'll get it over with. Oh, God.
Fucking bees. Thank you.
Ow.
See, I'm not lonely if I've got you
can't
too.
keep it
Did he get it? Yeah, I'm watching. Come on, stick your hand in there. Being very careful there. He's sizing it up. Oh, he jumped off. What did you do?
Oh, God.
I couldn't get my hand in.
Well,
Oh,
you're
Jesus.
gonna go get some honeycomb. You're gonna have to.
I'm really trying.
Here, give us the honeycomb, please.
You just,
Dusty.
Got some right, Dusty?
You better have.
I got one piece.
Okay.
Thank you. One piece, perfect. Oh, thank you. That'll go to the people of the crossing. I put it. I don't know what I do with it. Turn it into honey somehow. I don't fucking know. Go on. Where's my honeycomb, please, Mr. O'Bundy? Thank you. Gonna make some mead.
Meat sounds really good right now. Oh,
They're coming. Run.
Oh shit!
oh, God.
Oh, my God. They were
Stop,
fucking
stop and
angry.
go. They are everywhere. They're all over you.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
jeez.
You'll be all right. Don't worry. Just
Gotta-
just roll in the snow.
Just gotta put my hand in the
Put
snow.
the
Stay a
snow
little.
down.
Put your hand in, Dusty.
Oh my gosh!
All right.
Thank you. You got me honeycomb, please.
Sure.
Thank you. Great work. You can turn it into a wax seal or something. I don't know. Get me knife out. So, thank you. That's very good work. I'm appreciative. There you go.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
there's a shed over there. You can go play poker if you want.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I might put some snow on these stings.
Yeah. My face hurts. I think I stumped my cheek. Ow.
Oh,
I think
shit. I'm
did
cutting
you
this
two for
throat.
a greater good? It stung me as well too, you know. Look like a balloon, hot air balloon.
Oh, God.
Honey, you're out, honey.
You all right, mate?
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I'm not keeling over, so I'm, not allergic, thankfully.
Sure. Okay. Let's try to sit for a minute somewhere, right?
Yeah.
At least the time didn't end up being too bad. I do hate that you ended up having to do this sort of thing, but it is appreciated.
Hmm.
And it is at least a bit more of a one-off situation. In the future, if things happen, I'll just be slapping us with all the charges, and
Yeah.
it'll just be what it is, you know. I don't know. When I was here last time, there was none of these sort of things set up and around. There's hardly any guards, just the guards out here in the fields who would try to gun us down every now and then. But we really didn't have much to do. That's why I was curious to know if they knew if it was my first time or not.
It sounds like they didn't.
No, which is a good thing. Do get all my tonics back. It's probably not going to be necessary, but I still would like to just give you one in case shit does pop off. For example, if you people come up at us and looking to rough us up, drink that before we get into the fight, and your lungs will feel very full, if you know what I'm saying. You'll also be able to run for a long ass time, but you'll be able to fight even better.
Okay.
Just make sure that you've had a drink of water beforehand, so try to stay hydrated as we're out and about. Probably get some water when we're going back inside. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. It just, this is a long time without alcohol.
Yeah. Take this. I'll give you something to chew on.
Thank you.
Let's go for a city speed walk.
What's city speed for you?
70. City speed, right?
Okay.
Now, why would that be a problem? Thing without a bottle for that long.
I used to drink rather heavily, and if I stop drinking, I start shaking, get the sweats, all that. I weaned myself off of it when I met John, and things were going our way. But I've started up again.
And why is that?
A few reasons.
You see, Dusty, but normally people's private lives and so on, that is their business. But as we discussed yesterday, we need everyone to be able to follow those expectations. Now, there's no doubt that I know that you would pick up a long arm or cut as deep as told. But you can't do it if you can't aim or stand on your 2 feet. So this is a time where I have to cry. And it's best you be as direct with me as you can, as I have been with you. So what's going on?
Doing this merger, I mean, on paper I knew what it meant, but getting hit with realities, it's, I'm taking it harder than I thought.
Sure.
John has been in this life before. He was cold. He would stab someone if they tried to touch him. He didn't have any sort of emotion. He was just business when I first met him. And I guess I brought something else out of him. He started getting feelings he didn't quite understand. He broke out of his shell. He's, I don't know, discovering a part of himself he didn't realize that he had. He's smoking cannabis. Trying new things and everything else. Well, he's back in a family, and he's reverting back to his old self. Which is, you know, a good thing. He's loyal. But, I don't know, I kind of liked the fact that he was loyal to just me. He'd do anything for me. He'd burn the whole fucking world to the ground for me. And now if you give him the order, he would fucking kill me in a heartbeat. Love is bad for business. I mean, he he didn't say it, so I mean, he said the love is bad for business, but and then he did say don't ever do something that makes him have to punish me. But I mean, he didn't say kill, but I feel like if that was on the order, he would do it. I lost the John that I care about.
Would you ever betray this family, Dusty?
No, of course not.
Then you can forget about it. Because that is the only circumstance in which that would happen. And even then, I know other families operate in certain ways. They look at people like you two as tools, not just for business and power, but also tools of torment towards one another. We are not that family, whatever family it is that he's come from, nor are we others outside the crossing, nor in Saint Denis. There is a code of conduct, and there are expectations that cannot be fucked around with. But everyone fucks up. When fuck-ups occur, there is corrections that have to be made. But there's different ways in going about ensuring that all of us, myself included, remain disciplined and adhere to that code of conduct. Nobody is above getting cut. However, as you should know by now, taking a step back and looking at us and ours objectively, hopefully you get to see that those sorts of behaviours are not part of our forte. Now, there is eventual lines to be crossed, the foremost being betrayal. Betrayal can happen in a lot of different ways. It could be consistent intentional disobedience. It could be sharing information of enemies. It could be the most egregious, drawing blood of a family member. Now, all of those, they warrant something else. And that I will not apologise for nor adjust. But I believe you, and I believe all three of you, when you say that you won't betray us. You'll fuck up, sure. There's problems, sure. But we work on those together as a family. You give me your trust, you give me your loyalty, and in turn, you have my respect, protection. And anything and everything I do and say and think, I consider every single one of you before I do that. I don't just do what's going to be easiest for me. It's going to bring in the most cash for the family. So when it comes to fuck-ups, when it comes to issues of that sort, we are not the family that engages in that sort of behaviour unless there is an incredibly egregious reason. And even then, we are not like others. While we do hurt people, and we put them down in the ground, funnily enough, things like torture and so on, that's not really us. We provide people with chances. They don't take that chance, then they're not worth us wasting our time. Still different levels of punishment that can be dealt out to enemies, but while we have done certain things in the past, a long time ago, that is not how we will be conducting our family and business.
He needs to adapt to that himself. He keeps thinking about his own family that he grew up with.
Exactly.
herring and everything.
And that's reasonable. I understand it. It's easy to make that mistake when you've been in this life before.
Yeah.
I have served other families myself in the past. I'll tell you now, I've even ridden alongside some of these families in St. Denis. So I know how they operate and think. So I know all about that line of lifestyle. That is the approach of the Black Hand. Our code is the code of the Black Crow, which above all else, at the end of the day, we are still here. That is why we are where we are. That is why where we will be 100 years from now. Because we're still here. It's not possible for us to be here to go around slaughtering our own people, dealing out punishments as if we're school teachers. Now, hey, again, there is lines to be crossed. There will be corrections made. But it's going to take a lot of time for him, for you, and for Sophia to understand what family you are riding alongside.
I rely on him to help me through all this because, yeah, this is all new to me, and he's the only one with experience, despite his family being a lot stricter. I think that's the reason why I walk on eggshells. Don't want to do anything to make a mistake. Which is also making me drink pretty heavily, too. On top of winter time's not. My parents died when I was a kid yesterday. It's their anniversary of their death. Just a lot of things hit me at once, I guess, and I fell back into the rhythm of doing something to numb me.
I can certainly understand what's a rough time. And I'll be honest with you, I was not made aware of that throughout most of yesterday. Otherwise, we may have tried to provide a bit more time. Unfortunately, the world doesn't wait for us.
No, it doesn't.
As we ride around the crossing, perhaps one day I'll point out the graves to you of our fallen comrades. I wouldn't be able to point to you the graves of my parents, so they don't exist. Not that I'm in a worse situation, but we've all lost a lot. And we have a lot to gain. But something that should be considered for you going forward, that you also should not just be leaning on him. You know, those around you, who all of us are taking a leap of faith to trust one another.
It's hard for me to trust people. I am trying my best, but I've been betrayed way too many times. Trust for me giving it is like putting my throat in someone's hand and trusting they don't fucking squeeze. It's just, I'm doing my best, but yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to relying on other people like this.
Of course. Completely understandable. You absolutely have placed your throat like that. As have we. And I understand you've got things to lose. But as a leader of a family, I also have a lot to lose as well, not just for myself, but those around me, and who I'm responsible for.
Yeah.
Hopefully that could be a source of comfort. But again, I understand. I get where you're coming from. I also don't believe he would follow an order like that if it was given. Not at the moment. Especially not towards you. Towards others, sure, absolutely. But I understand he's a good man, he's been a good soldier. That instruction would never be given to him, even if it did have to be spoken aloud, but even if it was, as a man who also has a wife, or someone he cares for, there are certain lines that I don't think our essence would allow us to cross.
Yeah, if it... I'm hoping it never will. I'm not going to do anything to betray you, but if it ever comes down to that, please do not give him the order.
I won't, but don't give me a reason to.
Yeah, I'm not...
It's never going to happen anyway, but I do understand how the concept is new and something to wrap your head around.
Yeah.
It'll take time. But in the meantime, day to day, you have a lot of work to do. You have a lot of things to get organised. You have a lot to learn and far more to prove. So I don't want to see a bottle in your hand, smell alcohol on your breath, till the evening's done with. You come to me specifically. You say, Jacko's now a decent time. Can I go rest? Can I go whatever? Until then, I have plans that aren't always known ahead of time. I need you to be able to shoot straight. And I need you to be able to take that leap of faith and nose around you. Whenever we're doing things, we're always sober.
Okay.
Now, I know what I'm asking, okay? And I've been there myself. But after a day or two, you're going to notice it's far easier. And instead, I recommend you take up the addiction that I have, which is fucking working hard and giving your all for those around you. Because we fuck up, we don't do our part, and it's those around us who are hurt, who are left behind, and so on. That's why we do what we do. And no one outside the family will ever understand that.
That's one of the things I actually focused on there for a while is put in my focus on work. I mean, that plus spending time with John when we're not working, but that became less so and more focused on work as of late.
Sure. You have had a load taken off your shoulders, so it's understandable. The burden of leadership, while it's in all of us to a degree, it's no longer as heavy for you. Hopefully that allows you some space to breathe, but it does also allow you space to focus.
I was actually not the leader. I was just the mouthpiece.
You have the workings of a leader within you, but I do understand the relief that it can bring not having to make decisions that affect others.
Yeah.
We on the same page, Dusty?
Yeah, we're on the same page.
It's going to take time for things to really meld and merge. Give it time. Be patient. Respect all of those around you. especially those who have come before you. But only myself and Eva, which I know you do respect. But Rico and Ezra have been with us a long time. Have both spilled blood. And have both proved their loyalty again and again. You haven't seen it, so I understand it doesn't carry as much weight. But they are your mentors. While you have skills better than them in many areas, they have other skills and experience and loyalty that is greater. So I want you to take their heed, follow their instructions, ask for their input. Follow along and try your best.
All right.
Is there anything else I need to know about?
No, that's it.
Alright. We need to send word to our people when we will be back and so on.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and take care of that very quickly, and then I need to do a couple things.
Right.
But we may be able to head on back later. Are you looking to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get these tallies sent and we'll move on. And we'll walk forwards.
One day at a time.
One day at a time. If possible tonight, if not tomorrow. Also want you to approach Eva, get a final sort of selection for the pub.
Yeah, that needs to be done, yeah.
This coming week, gotta be time to start focusing on operations, getting things up and running.
Okay.
Think about what days you want to do that other stuff to at the pub. Okay, you send a telegram to John. You can make it more of a personal one. I'm going to send it to everyone else. All right?
All right.
Transportation's already ready.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Are we still later tonight then?
Sorry?
Are we still playing for later tonight though?
That'd probably be best for a few of us, eh?
Okay.
I mean, honestly not looking to stay out here very long. So I'll go take care of this thing, but we can honestly leave soonish if you'd like to.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Maybe we can rest our head around the corner. So maybe tell him we'll be aiming to leave here maybe around about 8 p.m. You might not even be awake for it.
Okay.
Tell the others will aim for that.
Repeat that?
I said I'll telegram the rest of us. The rest of
Okay.
our people. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
All right. Shall we wait over here and relax for a bit?
Yeah.
Same for about half an hour from now, okay?
All right.
Get some rest, breathe, okay?
Yeah.
Everything good?
Yeah. Everything's good.
You ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go.
And you're ready to step forward?
Yeah.
Good. I need you to be. Now let's see where the fuck we end up. Okay.
Yeah, great.
Well, that's a shit one. You know what, though? See this?
Was that the cardinal or there's two?
Cardinal.
Yeah, cardinal. Yeah.
There's around about 30 or so from here to Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need to get them now, but these are one of the most important herbs for us to pick up.
All right.
So, should you want to get out of town and feel like picking or killing some crocs and shit, feel free.
Yeah, I come out here and gather eggs sometimes, so I can pick those up as well.
Speaking of which, how about I go ahead and take that bottle off you? Honestly, got a good amount of time, less than what I expected. That should be the end of the issue, though. There's no way they can connect Eva to it.
Yeah, there's not.
So,
They definitely admitted even further that those people ratted though.
exactly, yeah. Like, if we wronged them, I would understand that, but if you try to rob someone and then you fail, like, it's fucking weird to try to rat out the other people to law.
Yeah.
Fucking amateurs. There's actual water in front of us. This mud, that's water. Okay.
It's water.
All
There's
right.
also
And
a
now
boar
we gotta...
sitting there.
All right. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All
there
right.
it goes.
Never mind. He's scared.
Yeah, I know sometimes those guys charge you.
Yeah, if we see a buck, we may have to run. I didn't know we would be taken here. Otherwise, I would have sent word to everyone to be here. At least we know for the future.
Yeah. At least there's a train track.
Yeah, it shouldn't take us too long to get home, but just annoying. What do you think of that interrogation?
They definitely were trying very hard to get you to admit things.
Yeah, they don't know us. They might think that I'd crack or something.
Mm-hmm. I think they're just trying to compare us to the other people that are here in the city.
Yeah. Especially DiCenzo's.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting that Wei has a deal with the Sisika Penitentiary.
Yeah, that was interesting to hear.
I've heard of him looking into it before, but my understanding was that he was just looking to gain items off them. I've heard of him wanting to try to get like potatoes, which, you know, everyone can. Maybe scissors as well, I'm not sure, but
They don't honestly, I'm surprised that they still have... Actually, wait. Has he ever been to jail before?
he has. Yeah, he's been a Sisika.
Okay. Because I've always been told that you can't order potatoes or anything else if you have a record. So why would they still have a deal with him if that's the case?
Not sure. I don't know how recently he's been a Sisika. I know he was in the day. He was fighting DiCenzo's in the, what do you call it? The firm. However, I don't know. It would be something interesting to find out. It's kind of like the gun auctions, you know. Some people say you can't if you have any records. Some people say it's about time. It probably just comes down to the lawman who's handling it, and that's unfortunately how the law works.
Yeah.
They even admitted to it today with that fucking
Yeah, they did.
Astro bloke, whatever his name is.
Yep. Saying that we were lucky with that these are the people that we're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
Sure hope
We're
there's
lucky
not a
they were
train running.
responsible. Maybe we can hop on.
Yeah, I'm sure that they would love that with us in our prison outfits.
Unlike people like me and you haven't stowed away before.
That's true. I've done that plenty while I was traveling from place to place.
Exactly. There's not too many trains back in Australia. They usually just go up and down the coast, but where you can, it's handy.
Yeah. I was constantly on the run, trying to duck from bounties. I suppose technically I still could be, but
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna find me here.
We've had similar problems. Outside the crossing. Although we have had a couple of run-ins inside too. But that's just, you know, local bounties. Fucking idiots. Could have caused trouble.
Right, yeah. I mean, it's the whole reason why I dyed my hair brown. Just doing anything I can to look different.
Well, I won't pay you to do it. But I will give you... You do whatever the fuck you want. You do your hair and your body.
I was missing my red hair anyways, so I think it was about time to just say fuck it. I don't think the bounty hunters are gonna find me here.
If they do, they won't find you alone.
Yeah.
Did you get a telegram from Sophia?
I saw that I have a telegram, but I didn't check it yet.
Okay. She said that she ran into Ross Montana alongside 2 or 3 of his mates.
Great.
They were all in disguises using nicknames. She didn't state any problems occurred, although we got to clarify with her what happened, but if she's still around, we'll deal with that first.
Okay. That was something I was wanting to mention because they robbed me in the Pearl. I would very much like it if they stayed out of the Pearl, like a band, but
Oh yeah, no, if they come in, fuck that.
yeah. I'm not gonna welcome them back in after being robbed.
No, absolutely not. And they'll probably kick up a stink and then we'll do what we need to do.
Yeah.
But that's another reason why, in general, I don't think we ever can go back to being below 2 inside there.
Yeah.
You know more than anyone, it's such a big risk. Even 2 is not great. It's
Yeah.
barely satisfactory, but we also got to operate the place, so for now we'll play with it.
I keep going back to that day. I'm sure we could have drawn on them. I knew it was coming, but we were both stuck behind the bar. We were surrounded by the 3 people. There would be no chance they'd just like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah, sure. It was just a little bit different for me and Eva too. And honestly, they were smart. They should have both lowered their weapons and then could have been flipped around entirely, you know? That was purely
Yeah.
just based on positioning, so it's definitely something we can all keep practicing and doing. Let's not parade ourselves through the city. Let's cut
Okay.
across and we'll do the pawn shop. What do you call it? The fucking thing. Barbershop.
Barber? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go barbershop. And we'll stop by their house first, see if any of our people are there. Sometimes that's where Esmeralda does some of her testing.
Okay.
We'll try to meet with everyone. How much did they fine you?
Shit, I don't remember now. God.
They fined me 300, but we had different charges.
Yeah.
I feel like it was more or less than that.
I mean, they charged me with 2 counts of kidnapping, the bank robbery, and a participation in a shootout. Or hostage taking, whatever you want to call it.
Okay. You have a ballpark number?
I will think about it.
Alright. Oh god.
And they approached me and said I could technically get more time off, but she knows that I did this in order to make sure you're not alone. So she said if I'm okay with not getting more time off, she would also put me at 50. I said that's fine.
Sorry, Dusty, I had something in my ear for like the last 30 seconds. What was the last thing you mentioned?
She said that she knows that I turned myself in like that, so you're not alone. So she said that if I'm okay with it, even though I could have technically got more time off, since you were getting 50, she was going to put me at 50. And I said that was fine. She said, or else I would have gotten out sooner.
That's a good thing, but it is fucking strange to me. Is that 4 or 5 charges and I've got the 1?
Yeah. I mean, I guess attempted second degree is worse than bank robbery, shootout, and 2 hostage taking for some reason.
The law is fucking stupid.
Yeah. Probably could have fought them on the shootout. I didn't shoot my gun. I just got shot in the back, but you know, hey.
Did you see James going by?
No, I did not. Was he running by?
He just did. Got a lot of blood on this suit the other day. Had to get completely redone. Alright, let's
said
try house first.
Yeah.
Maybe our horses will be there, we can get some weapons.
Yeah, that's what
Especially
the
if this
saying.
Rust bloke is around.
Need weapons, and eventually I need to go back to the wagon depot to get some of my personal stuff.
Okay. Just don't forget what I said earlier.
Yeah, I know.
I will leave that up to you, but you may want to leave that flask in a safe space. But that's your call.
It's a comfort to me. I can't dump what's in it, though.
Okay. Good. That's all that's required then. This is a good way to get into the house, by the way, if you, for whatever reason, like you're a bit encumbered and whatnot. You can't sort of jump up the wall.
Okay.
Very easy way of getting up. Neva's telegram that she sent me, she said she'd either be here or be inside, taking a moment to do a couple of things.
Mm.
But yeah, the way you're walking through now is the tonic testing area.
No holes being dug up from potatoes?
No, we can't disturb the body, so we usually dig up here. But anyway, you might hear some splashes every now and then from the vomiting and the whatever else other fluids come on out.
Oh, God.
Alright, all in the pursuit of business. And thankfully we know what we're doing, so, you know, not too terrible. While we wait a minute though, we can peek over. Maybe see if we can get some weapons. Just one moment, just gotta search for my saddlebags for a second.
Alright.
Alright, she can take a couple of minutes, let's get everyone else, and we'll meet everyone in here.
Are you kidding me right now? Mabel, you're supposed to jump down that.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Let's keep our long arms on our backs for now too. Especially with Sophie saying she saw who she saw.
Yeah.
Let's pop by the pearl, then we'll do tellies.
Okay.
Doesn't look like anyone's inside. Telly's in.
Is that James or Bill? I couldn't really tell.
That was James, I think.
Okay. It
That's the
almost,
bloke we suspect it's him.
yeah, it almost looked like he had long hair, so I couldn't really tell from the back.
Alright.
It
Right.
could have been for the fur on his jacket, though.
I think Bill is also a bit darker skinned as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't. I all I saw was his back, so I couldn't really tell.
Don't know who this blonde is, but it could be that one that was causing trouble.
Welcome back.
You okay?
No, I'm fine.
It's good. Let's go back into town. Do you know who that blonde woman is you're talking to?
They said Maxine, but I don't think that is her name. Tito and Benny are talking to her.
Okay, we'll see. We got to get telegrams. Let's get everyone together. You weren't hurt or robbed, correct?
Yet I was also in my disguise, but I did give them my name anyways.
Okay.
Must
Well,
have
But
been
they
that
did
mean-
say they'll be stopping by the Pearl at some point.
Yeah, they're not allowed.
You mean tonight they said that? Like as in they will tonight, or is it some point?
Yeah, it's just something in general that they said. But the blonde one let slip and called Mr. Henry Ross. So that was the only way I was able to figure out that this is Ross.
Okay. Yeah, we
Blonde
have heard
guy.
he's in disguise.
Yeah. Blonde guy with the ponytail back.
Yet no longer in the ponytail. It is very long, kind of curly, and swept back.
Does he still got that annoying fucking voice though?
The very breathy, annoying
yeah.
voice. James Ryder is also on the east side of town running around.
Yeah, we saw
Again.
him, maybe.
He literally just left the Pearl.
Yep.
We're probably going to end up having to talk to him tonight. I'm assuming you all haven't yet, right?
Yet Esmeralda went to bed after we picked some cardinal flowers, and I think Eva went to Ensburg and laid her head down. This
Okay.
was a couple hours ago.
I think I see John at the telegrams.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
But I'll check telegrams. So we all sort of need to gather up, so we'll do telegrams real quick, and then we'll go to the house and have a chat. Eva should be up there and ready soon.
Violently until you lose all, you know.
Yeah.
I
You'll have
think they're
enough.
talking to you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Even smells like salmon.
He smells like if he went to the woods for 3 months and never came back out.
Dusty, hopefully
how
you
you
and
know there's something
Jacko are
wrong. He
faring
smells
well,
like
and I
salmon.
hope they've
Looks like
at
he
least
just
made
woke up.
improvements
You
to the
should be
conditions
sleeping.
over
It's all wrong,
since
Max. You gotta
we
stay away
last
from that.
visited years ago. It was a destitute piece of shit.
We call those
When I went through the
freaks.
city briefly after I left you both, the city seemed calm for the time being.
Yeah, it's
Only a few
that's what we
lone
call
folks
rabid
scurrying about, but
grizzly
nothing to
bears
make
out of
note
hibernation.
of. I've
Freaks.
tried to see
Freaks.
where both Sophie and Esme are, but it seems like they're
Ain't that right,
both
freak?
finished their tonic excursion and are both going to get
That's
some
a
rest.
yes.
Why is that
I
your
think
fucking
I'll
term?
lay my head down for a
Of
short
any
while
term you
and we'll
could've
be
used.
back in a
Hey, good
bit.
luck.
It's been a hell of a few days.
Oh, shit, he
See
put his
you on the
telegram
other
away. You better
side,
watch out.
Eva.
We can charge any second. You know, they can move very fast.
Fist
Your
fight
days
this
are
man.
over, mister.
Yeah, fist fight.
What did he say?
Said your days are over.
Oh, shit. I didn't know the bear threatens.
Don't worry, Maxine. Benny will fist fight any bear.
Don't worry, Maxine. I'll get mauled before you do. It's okay.
Hey, gentlemen, how's it going?
Oh yeah, how's it going, Jacko?
It's going.
I didn't realize it was you.
Yeah, yeah, mate. Let's go back. How's it going?
Good
I'm
until
just
this
waking
absolute
up.
freak behind you showed up.
I keep saying it with emphasis on that. It was good until that freak.
That dirty
Why are you
freak
fucking
came to the
emphasizing that?
telegrams.
Okay. And who's this with you? Is this mate of yours?
This is
This is Maxine, an old friend of ours from way back.
Oh, okay.
Did you never meet Maxine?
Yeah, I feel like you should have met Maxine at
You
least
should
once.
have, at least one time.
Don't believe so, no.
When we first got started, actually when we were still in the Pearl, she started showing up.
She's been here for a minute.
I mean,
Until
she
she disappeared.
wanders off and shows up once a month and whatnot.
Is that Finley?
Why does that look like you? Why does Finley look like that now? Why does he look? You guys could be brothers. Oh,
gave
that's
him a
fucking
makeover.
disgusting. That's
We made him
actually
an L
disgusting.
asshole.
What the hell
He's never
happened?
looked more like an asshole.
What the fuck happened? It's been 48 hours. I've only been gone not even 2 days.
Finley, meet Maxine, Finley.
Hi, hello, Maxine Finley.
She's a kind woman. Be kind to her. Very kind.
Why is her surname my name?
What's her surname?
Maxine Finley. That's
Is
my
it?
name.
Your last name's Finley? What the fuck?
No. Commander, you lied to me.
What are you talking about? I lied to you.
You said
is
this is
John
Maxine Finley. Oh, wait. No. You said
Doing
this is
John
Maxine.
things.
I said this is Maxine. I didn't say
But it is
Finley.
not John.
Yeah, and then you said Finley
No, that
because
is
I'm
John.
Finley. Shit.
Yeah.
Hello, Maxine.
Hello, Mr. Finley.
You seem very nervous. Is everything okay?
Oh
Is
my
someone
God.
She's
hurting you?
always like
Oh
She's
my
just
God.
like that.
I'll kick someone's ass if they're rude to you.
normal
Hey,
thing.
that's the correct attitude, Finley.
Yeah. Oh my God, a homeless beaver.
Merry Christmas.
No. You want to get on a wagon with complete strangers?
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's stranger danger.
Yeah, especially not a homeless beaver.
Oh, come on now.
You yell
This
or
beaver ain't
something?
going back.
You yell
What if
her?
I give you $20?
They yell her.
25.
Deal.
That sounds like a deal.
I want to back out.
No. You said 25.
You gotta
Ah,
raise, Finley. Raise. Double or nothing. Raise.
$65,000.
That's
That's
a
a lot of
lot
money.
of money.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. But you can't. But you can't mix that up. No, I'm not trying to hug nobody.
Want to give me a hug?
I hug myself at night.
Okay.
I thought you wanted
Let's
to
get cracking.
hug and you didn't. Now I'm real sad. Martina, drive away real sad. Get out of that place.
You see what I mean, Tito? One of these freaks really showing up around here.
Oh, you should
What
have
is
seen
with you?
yesterday. You should have seen fucking yesterday. Oh my fucking God.
But I hear you guys really went crazy the one day I'm not around.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where were you?
I'm never around them.
Alright, let's get cracking. Well, take care, alright? I'll be around.
Someday.
See you guys.
can keep all our horses down here, just hitch them, lay them down. Along those lines. Okay, alright. Make yourselves comfortable, everyone. Take a seat, smoke whatever you need to. Morning. Alright. Want to make sure we're all on the same page. As far as I'm aware, it's only the 5 of us around the moment. So there's a couple of things to make sure we're all straight. Obviously, you're all aware me and Dusty were in Sisika. It was very brief. Dusty did use her previous bank work that she's done to get in there. So now, at least for that bank robbery in particular, it's been taken care of.
The oldest one, not the current one. I used that one.
With the Irishman, right?
Yep.
So that's dealt with. We were fine over there. There wasn't any issues. We actually didn't see any inmates or anything. Just a guard being a bit of an idiot. But besides that, overall was quite decent. And despite them trying to really pressure us to crack on the law, they also relatively treated us with respect. So, for the most part, it seems to be done. They do seem to have, I don't know if they have a partial fingerprint of yours either or what, but whatever it is, there's another one and they're not sure who it belongs to, and until there's an admission of guilt or anything, they can't really confirm it. But as far as we are aware, the investigation is completely finished. So we should be able to go back to operations normal, at least in the eyes of the law. Try to think about that number later on, Dusty. I'll get it back to you tomorrow. So all in all, we only ended up having to serve 50 days, which is not bad considering. Although I guess technically it was 240, but they took off a lot because they spent a lot of time in there. I would rather we all get to speed on the more recent issue and potential threat. Sophia, can you walk us through your interaction with the Montana gang?
I was sitting at Emerald Station because another group that rolled up on me while I was trying to make a delivery fucked it up. They also did not rob me or do anything. The Montana people rolled up to the telegram station while I was waiting. They were dressed fancy-like, especially Ross, who was calling himself Henry Haberdashery II or the Third or some shit. He's wearing a top hat, either a monocle or spectacles, a black fancy suit, and a walking cane. So this is the man with the walking cane I saw last night in Saint Denis. He has with him a blonde man, long blonde, unruly hair that he has swept back, spectacles, a breathy voice, a red plaid scarf. He calls himself Jackson Dooley. Dusty and I have met him before when they stopped our furniture wagon. He does not like to buy things. They asked a lot of times if we had any peanuts or pickled eggs. I said no. Regardless, the third man, who calls himself Trenton, looks a lot like James Ryder, but he has black hair, black flat cap, and a grey coat that is buttoned up and has fur on the collar. Also has a very breathy, whiny voice. They spoke to me cordially. asked me what I do, I told them I work at the Pearl, bartending and such. They Ross said things about how I must be able to handle myself, especially being able to take care of drunkards all day. I tried to pacify this, but he says, "No, we know you're capable. You are very capable. Don't downplay this." I just say I nod, say yes, thank you. They said they had a meeting with a quote unquote nephew here in Saint Denis and left me at the station after that. They didn't have any implications of robbing me, but they did state that they like to sell boot shine. So they might go around conning people with this boot shine.
Okay. Was there any threatening undertones to it? Anything additional? Anything you noticed about their movement that appeared threatening and so on?
Yet, they did ask who was running the Pearl. I did tell them that Bandy Limited is proprieting at current, is as much as a deterrent and just matter of fact. They said they have not heard of this Bandy Limited before. Whether that is true or not, I don't know.
Okay.
But they have mentioned that they might stop by. They asked what kind of food that we have. I tell them this. They might come by for pavlova. This blonde man might come by for a tarot reading. He gave me his telegram to set up an appointment.
The
So
blonde
I
bloke they had
have.
riding with them.
He
What's
gave
the tarot
me.
appointment?
Because he wants so badly to get himself a girlfriend because his 3 past wives were all awful women.
Okay.
Hmm.
So they just seem kind of oblivious to any animosity from our side and are just busy living their best life. That sound about right?
The only way I knew it was Ross was because the blonde men spoke too loudly when they were getting on their horses, saying, "I don't want to ride with Ross."
Okay. Well, that's a good catch. Glad you got to find out who the fuck they actually were.
I suspected, especially with the blonde men.
Yeah. We have also heard from the Decenzas that they're riding around in disguises and so on. I think we're even told top hats, right?
Ross is wearing the top hat.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how many of them was there today, sorry?
Just the 3 that I know of, but they might have a 4th now, depending on whoever they had this meeting with in town.
Okay.
In the past, the first time Sophia and I were encountering Ross Montana, it was, I think, 5 or 6 of them.
There.
So there is more to them. But
Those other 3 that came in as well.
Jagger, Toby, and Lester.
So at least 6, if not 7.
Okay. I think about cowboys, guess doesn't matter because they just have anyone jump on a horse and ride alongside them.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay, Sophia. Well, for their sake.
Exactly.
Indeed.
This is a bit of a tricky situation. Obviously, there is bad history, bad blood. However, there is also the recent development of the graffiti, if you will, around the corner. And then obviously now this, which seems to be that they were reasonable with you, which is good, but regardless. Don't like games being played with these types. Usually when they say they're going to visit somewhere or do something, typically bad.
Well, given the last visit turned into something bad, yeah.
Exactly. I was willing to let that graffiti go because it was, as we all know, a very weird thing. It's behind us, but around the corner. It wasn't a threat, there wasn't any damage. As far as we're aware, they didn't steal any of our shit. It seems unlikely that they would have gone to steal those particular things, but of course we'll never know. But if they're going to do this, they have this history of the Pearl. Now there's more potential issues that may be coming. At the very minimum, we need to be ready. I'm still in the process of waiting on some telegrams of information to come back. I would like to gather as much as we can about these people. But essentially, we need to be prepared for trouble, and we may end up going looking for it. Now, I will not instantly jump into a conflict with these people. Reasonability is always preferred. And while there has been, again, that bad blood from the past, unfortunately, that's that. So we have to mostly leave that behind us, at least in terms of what is discussed in terms of politics. Doesn't mean you forget that shit, right? But, for example, if we were discussing grievances with them and so on, I wouldn't necessarily demand recompense for it. However, given that behavior, at the very minimum, it still demands that they obviously not be served in the Pearl, and whoever's there and refuses that service is obviously going to have trouble. And we know cowboys, they don't like to go anywhere more than a few people at the minimum. So this is certainly something that we need to be prepared for. This doesn't change all that much right now in the moment, but I would like us all again to keep in mind, it's not just the minimum of 2 people at the Pearl, but coordination in general needs to happen. So if you want to head out of town for a bit, you want to go fucking hunt a duck, you want to go do a contract or whatever, and you plan to be out for a little bit, send word to everyone else you know that's awake. If you don't know anyone who's awake, send word to me. It's very minimum. It's going to be rarely a day where I won't be around, at least for some portion of time. And this will take some getting used to, as now there's a lot more Telegram numbers for all of you to send word to. I would very much like us to be doing activities together though. So for example, if there is a few of us around and a couple want to go into the Pearl, it is expected that everyone helps out there, doing that for however long. If anyone wants to be out running things, like Sophia, you've been doing a lot of work, it's fucking great. But if there is people around, I expect you to try to include them or make them aware. We all should be supporting and running these things. That's why we've already talked to you, for example, you and Dusty, about ingredients and so on. Where we operate is we all put in some of the work. We all help each other. And obviously you were on your own early, Sophia, so that's fine, right? Wasn't anyone around, but in general, just to clarify, whenever there's others around, I want you all to prioritise being with one another. At the moment, let's keep our long arms on our backs for the most part. You'll see me take mine off from time to time, especially when people come into the Pearl and maybe there's a little bit of diplomacy or something happening. But in general, I want us completely, utterly ready. You hear a rumble, try to get eyes on that rumble. You see a new person that you've not ever recognised, let everyone else around know. And if anyone needs to go across town, go to their apartment, go to their wagon, that's not going to happen unless we let each other know first, when we're all together. There has been a couple instances of this popping up from time to time. So I'd like us all to be aware of this and nip this in the bud. If you need to go across town while we're all hanging out the Pearl, for example, bring it up first, discuss it. See who else can go. It doesn't mean you all can't do your own thing independently. We still have that, right? And obviously times that we're all available will be tricky, right? So I want you all to think of the larger picture when I discuss this. But essentially, you need to go do something, you can do it. You don't need permission. But you should be asking who else can come alongside you and help you do it. Be asking if anything else needs to be done first. If there's anything else going on, any concerns. Whatever it is that makes sense at the time. Is that fair enough for all of us?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, everyone, this isn't because I want to have to enforce certain things, it's because we have to. If we don't, then we get picked off. We have these fucking nobodies like the Montanas push us around because we're disorganized and not unified. It'll get easier with time as we all get used to us. Those are some minimums I expect of all of us. Any questions, points of clarification needed here?
No, I think that was clear.
Sounds clear to me.
Okay. Now, this is definitely going to push some of the items out of the way, and that's going to go high on the agenda. If we're riding around when there's several of us, I would certainly like to have a discussion with these Montana bastards. Probably a little bit of a standoff, and while we're not looking to start a conflict, we also have to demonstrate to them that we are fucking willing, which we are. We'll deal with whatever new things pop up. Sophia?
Would you like me to send a telegram to the number that I got? And if an appointment is set up, perhaps we can coordinate to have everyone there?
Certainly possible. My only concern is with this coming week, I'm not sure on how available everybody will be. And this needs to be something we have some preparation for. Did that with our last problem that popped up, and while this isn't a full-blown problem yet, basically have to assume it is, right?
No,
Yeah.
I can make this for after the holiday then.
Perhaps. Sooner the better, so I might try to check in with everyone this evening and see what plans are for the week and whatnot. If it seems unlikely this week's going to work, then yeah, we might have to do that.
That sounds good.
This certainly isn't a problem we can ignore, and I'd rather that we go to people than to come back to us. Although in saying that, our issue with those two little girls who caused that trouble, as far as I'm concerned, it's done. If they come into the Pearl and we somehow identify them in whatever way, then we can drag their ass out. Expect them to put up a fight, though, as a dumbass little fuck, so you might need to drag them out by the hair. But I expect you all to do that for anyone that was wronging you while you're in there. Given reasonability, right? Should you have to back up and so on, which we all should when we're in there. At least that's the aim. Now, there is that other issue. This Mr. James Ryder. Me and Dusty were in town within 1 minute. We saw him twice in 2 different areas. One of them being in our Blue Pearl. He left it at the time, gave us a little worthless greeting. But the amount of time this bloke spending on the east side and the obvious queries that he's making, it's time for a conversation to occur. Now, when these sorts of things happen, typically we may be a bit more aggressive, but we do know there may be some sort of loose DiCenzo connection. But either way, if someone's snooping around our area of town, I'm sure we could all understand how that's a threat and we shouldn't be tolerating it. Especially given the fucking rat varieties that have come through our bar recently. So, I'll be looking to have a chat with him tonight if possible. The other thing that worth mentioning is that Matthew bloke has left transit. We already all knew that yesterday, but he's also reaching out to have a meeting and discuss work. We all have the same concerns about him. However, again, it's a bit of a unique situation. Has worked for us in the past. He's done our line of work in the past as well. heard any bad things. Nothing worth breaking. The only issue is unfortunately his previous position. If it was a badge, then it would be too bad, too late. Transit, while obviously we all know they do have to report things to law, at least while they're on duty, it is a little bit different. So it is my opinion that I'm willing to provide him with some work. He is absolutely going to have to prove himself. I'll be giving out tasks and we will be utilizing some very thorough tests with him. But so far, I don't have enough of a reason to not at least give old mate a chance. He has essentially left transit for us as well. That's why he wanted a discussion first. Which to me demonstrates that he is keen. But anyway, he will just be like any complete, utter new person we don't trust, we don't share information with. When he's riding with us, I expect you all to defend him as you would anyone else. That's the right that people get. They pick up a coat for an evening. But anything beyond that, you're not expected to check in with him every day. You're not expected to do too much work. We sometimes will do work alongside contractors, but what you all say is the priority. Everyone that is currently with us, seeing it to him and any other contractor. So you give an instruction, he should shut the fuck up and do it. If he doesn't, or any other contractor doesn't, and again, you will have that authority and that power behind your words. Say what needs to be said. We all on the same page with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. When you are around him, test him. Dig a little deeper. Find out who he is. But for now, that's where I'm going to drop it. He has requested a meeting this evening, so we'll try to go ahead and get that done here soon. The other meeting to make us all aware of is that Big Joe has informed the Chenzos of our current position, situation. I did also tell you, Dusty, John, I'm not sure if you were aware, but they did intend to invite you to their wedding, by the way. They claimed that they were forced to shrink the numbers due to the dust.
You mean for Christmas?
Christmas, that's it. I know I keep saying wedding fucking party.
Yeah, we spoke to Sophia came to the Pearl. Was that yesterday? Day before yesterday? We had a little bit of a conversation, and we informed her that the Pearl was now being run by Bundy, and then she let us know that we were supposed to be invited, but they didn't have a seat, and that they were considering having a second party for us, inviting us over for dinner.
It's good of them. It's about the best thing they can do given the circumstances. Well, if they do invite you and it's organised, do let us know. It's probably something we need to have a chat about. But anyway.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it only makes sense if we're all invited. If it's just me and Dusty, it doesn't make sense at all. So.
Yeah, it is a bit strange, so we'll probably have to clarify some shit.
The way she made it sound, would have been for all of us, I think, unless I kind of misunderstood it.
She said that before learning about us, Bundy's now being part of it. So she was under the assumption that it was just us. But yeah, that's how the timeline went with the chat. So it would naturally make sense to instead invite us all.
Sure, yeah. Timing's just not great.
Yeah.
If they do invite you to, I am okay with you two going, by the way, but I just want to be looped in about it first and have a bit of a chat about what to say and what not to say in song, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, another thing in regards to them is that they have essentially agreed to have a bit of a family introduction meeting. So this isn't just us sitting down and have a little bit of business. They seem to be very interested in us being in the Pearl, very happy. And I know in the past they've certainly wanted our support in the conflict, as I'm sure they want both all of yours. We're not going to provide that, but I am completely okay and have essentially considered to form a closer relationship with them. They have their many drawbacks, and there's plenty of grievances. At the end of the day, they have given us business. They have treated us with some respect, finally. And more importantly, they haven't disrespected us openly like Taipei has. So, essentially, we will be looking to move closer to the west side in terms of relations. And the way that happens, these sorts of arrangements, especially based on how we are built and how they are, is family introductions. So I don't know of details, I don't know when, where, how, but it seems that they are open to having full-on meeting discussion. I know it's going to be very hard for us to coordinate all of us being at a certain place at a certain time exactly, especially on a massive amount of notice. But I am looking to see who will be available this coming Monday. I'm trying to push it a bit later in the evening to try to cater to all of us, but I'd like to know who's
tomorrow, right?
available. Tomorrow, yes.
Yeah, should be around. Probably around my usual time, 10 o'clock or so.
Yeah, same here. I do need to pick up the potatoes tomorrow.
It's at 9 o'clock, right?
He said after 9. He didn't really give a time, he just said after 9, so I guess whenever I wake up I can send a telegram. Or whatever we're coordinated to do so.
Okay, well, when that starts happening, make sure you coordinate with the rest of us. We'll get that done as quickly as we can. I've suggested the Big Joe to see if 10 o'clock would work.
Okay.
I'll try to push it to 11 if I can, but it's doubtful that would work. And we won't be able to meet with all of their people, obviously, but the vast majority of us, the vast majority of them will be present. There will be probably some food and drink shared, discussions had between us, all of us openly. We'll all be expected to socialise with these people, be respectful to them, start to get to know them a little bit. There will probably be some private discussions that have to happen between me and Santino, but we'll jump off that bridge when we come to it.
This is more important than some potatoes, so I can push, because I'm pretty sure Pronghorn can stay up pretty late themselves, so I can push it to, well, hopefully after the meeting. I'm not entirely sure how long a meeting like this would take.
I do still have confirmation that Sisika is working on the potatoes as well, so if we cannot get them from Pronghorn, we at least still have that.
Okay.
Okay, well, yeah. We'll see how we go. I'm going to try to see how that timing works. John, do you think you would be able to come like slightly before 10 and attend that? Or do I need to try to push this back some?
No, tomorrow's going to be rough for me to get wake up any earlier than that.
Okay. Maybe I can try to aim for 10:30 or
yeah, so if
11
like
at
10,
most.
10:30 I can, 11 would be perfect, but even 10:30 I can probably make. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I will check in with Rico and Esmeralda and see what works. But I would like as many of us there as possible. It's probably going to be here in town, I would imagine, at their manor. If not, though, honestly, we may do something like go out on the Corrigan and the harbour or something. If it's busy and dusty. So for now, I'll work on that a bit more and let you all know when I have details about date and time and so on. Before that happens, though, obviously you've all had plenty of interactions with different people over the last few months. Is there any final things, concerns, comments, pieces of information you can throw my way that is relevant to know as we shift closer to that side of town?
Nope.
Anyone have any concerns to bring up in moving towards that side of town?
No, like I said, we were before we merged with you all. We were not, very close, but we spent some time at the manor, sparred with them and whatnot. So, no concerns for me.
Yet, no concerns. All relations have been business related.
Yeah, nothing from me either.
Okay. Eva, do you have anything to add?
No.
Alright. If anything else pops up, everyone let me know. And things aren't going to change too dramatically, but it is time for us to start to get a bit more involved. Only other thing worth mentioning is that when we were on Sisika, there was a guard who was telling us about all the different things we could do and so on. Fucking vacation. One of the things she said is that there's a mine. If you go into the mine, you get these black diamonds. I've seen these before them. But she did specifically recommend to sell them to Zhang Wei when we came back to the mainland.
That's pretty specific.
Very. Not incredibly shocking, to be honest. I'm aware that he was trying to do something like getting potatoes off them, but this is obviously something else. He has some sort of, I guess, official business deal between the guards over there and himself.
Mm-hmm.
And this was a full-blown guard. This wasn't an inmate doing a recommendation. I'm not sure how senior she was. Dusty, were you aware?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you know what her rank was?
No, she just, while you were getting dressed or whatever, she basically just said, "My name is Guard," so.
Okay. Anyway, nothing too crazy and honestly not surprising at all, but I wanted to at least make you all aware of this very critical information, as it helps even further with clarifying the rat allegations, which we essentially are basically believing at this point, to be honest. Either way, we don't trust them, and they've disrespected all of us, so we have our stance as it is. I think we're all caught up. Anyone want to go over anything else before we head on down to the tallies and back to the Pearl?
No, all good.
Yet.
I need to go to the wagon depot at some point.
Okay. You want to try to make your stuff?
Yeah. Do we
Okay.
have time for that?
Yeah, of course we do. That'd be a good idea. So let's go get that first. Now you also got to get your other things.
Yeah.
We'll go to the telegrams. I'll try to see what's going on with Matthew. I did tell him to meet us at the Pearl, and then we can have a discussion with him there. And then after that, we can go to Rhodes and wherever else we were looking around to.
All right.
Beautiful. Let's get our horses in. Let's make sure we all have our long arms and shit, though. As always, be ready. Oh, and then me and Eva have a tour to give all of you of the crow's nest. It's ready.
All right.
You okay?
Was it this time?
This time, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, nothing happened.
That's right. Yep. You know what else was interesting about Siska, John? And Eva, I guess you'd be interested too. Maybe it's not you. But guards like about it, but overall, it's been fine with it, and she actually ended up giving it back. Smuggling tonics over there is certainly something that could potentially happen. It'd be a very interesting line of business to get our drips over there. Main sort of aim and trade over there is narcotics. People love to buy coke and opium and so on. So it'd be very interesting if we could find a way to get some over there and adjust things, so to speak. Put them onto something else, a bit more healthy, productive, and more importantly, something that the guards will hopefully allow. The reason we also took some is because we made sure to bring some of our Lycan tonics that will allow you to fight for long resting. Glad they're all.
Jacko?
Beth, that's you, mate?
Yeah.
Got a different outfit every time I see you, mate, I swear.
Well, my last coat got a bunch of holes in it.
Oh, okay. I see. Fair enough. How you all doing?
Oh, good. Just came back from Guarma. Gotta tell you that the temperature difference is not welcomed.
It's nice, isn't it? I love the cold.
I actually don't mind the cold, but I guess it was nice getting a break from it even for a bit.
Yeah. Snow is surprisingly good at being used to like cover blood and so on as well. Give it a crack.
What are you guys up to?
Honestly, we've just sort of come back as well from a bit of an island vacation, so we're just settling back on into town, enjoying, probably be hanging out the bill, have a few drinks and so on.
Oh, nice. Well, have you seen any law anyone about?
Not since we came back in, although, has anyone else seen law? There was a lot of people earlier.
The one that has the long hair and the green coat with the eagle on the back of it was over near the parole before you all got back.
Yeah, there's one way to ruin my goddamn holidays. It's running in with law right now.
Yeah.
Avoiding them like the fucking plague.
No, that's fair enough, mate. I will at least pass on your way that early this morning, McGregor was leading the posse around St. Denis a few times. Didn't stay too long, but it was interesting to see them come through town, especially that early. Oh, is that law over there?
That is law.
I'm pretty sure that is, yeah. It is. That's another couple that's always around too.
Who was that? Do you know the name?
I don't have a name, no. They're just more assholes that look at us from a distance.
Yeah.
But,
Alright, well, we're gonna
yeah.
get some sorting done and stuff, but yeah, it was good seeing you guys. Welcome back from your island vacation.
Sure, absolutely, mate. It's good to see you all. I hope things have been well and there's issues in the West have hopefully been dealt with, eh?
Yeah, ongoing. But,
Okay,
you know, we'll see how it goes.
sure. Heard you guys did some good damage on them at least.
Yeah, God, once we get them in their fort, they do not want to leave.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
It's okay, I got a few plans for their lack of wanting to leave that place. So we'll see how it goes.
Maybe it could be a good team, mate. Alright, you lot take care, alright? Feel free to reach out if you need anything and absolutely. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, good seeing you guys.
Sure. And enjoy the Lancaster, Beth. For 10 grand, Jesus Christ.
I didn't buy it.
No, no, my compliments. That was a very nice buy to watch.
Money well spent.
Absolutely.
I just think it's so funny that a lawman was willing to spend $9,500 on my Lancaster. I gotta say, my ego is like way up here.
Oh, right. I thought the hat was looking a bit bigger, mate. Okay.
Yeah,
all
oh
right.
yeah, it's getting bigger by the second. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
get that big fucking 10-gallon hat at this point.
Sure, yeah, mate. Well,
You should see how big of a horse you had to get in order to hold on to it.
oh, goodness. Yeah, mate. Gotta make some room for that Evans repeater, too. Did you end up getting one?
Nah.
May as well
No,
wait a
I
couple
was
weeks.
tempted to push it to 50 just to spite her, but I'm not that low.
Yeah, I debated it, mate, but I mean, shit,
Uh-huh.
all of it's going to be available in a couple of weeks,
Exactly.
apparently. So, what's the fucking point of the
It's
auction?
coming to the stores.
I think my question ruined it, But oh well, fuck him.
Yeah, well, I told Von Kleiss, I was like, you should have, when she reached up to, 9,500, you should have stopped bidding, forced that bitch to pay that much for my gun, and then if I wanted it back from her, I would have just taken it.
Oh, I like that, actually. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been nice, but
Sure.
either way, I don't really care about my guns so much, but I guess that one, it's the first one I ever had in the state, first one I ever customized, all that shit, so she's got a gun that's about 2 years old now.
Fuck, okay, alright.
The law
Well-
just took it from me like last month, so I had it for a long fucking time.
Maybe in another auction then, eh?
Well, it has a partner, a Navy that goes with it, so that wasn't at this one.
Ah, okay, I see. Alright, well, anyway, again, lovely to see you
Alright,
all.
yeah.
Feel free to reach out, you need us, okay, mate?
Yeah. Take care, guys.
Right, will.
How's it going today, John?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
Pretty good, considering. Had a hell of a week, huh?
Yeah, nobody got shot today, right?
Somewhere in the world.
I don't care about anybody else. None of us got shot today.
You got that right. That hand of yours giving you trouble. The hand of yours giving you some trouble.
No.
Okay, alright. Tilly's done. Dusty, anywhere else before we go back?
I just need to stop to get some butter from the general store.
Butter. Alright, let's make it happen.
Oh, Jesus. Maple. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Okay.
You're right.
What, you horsebacking around?
Yeah, she just apparently really didn't like those crates, even though we were nowhere near them.
Fair enough. Guess the crates can be a little scary. Sure. Horses have a mind of their fucking own.
Yeah.
You need to get bandages or anything, Dusty?
No, I've got bandages.
Okay. What's up, mate? Get cracking.
We know this horse?
No. Exit B. How you doing,
Matt?
mate?
Yeah, good, very good.
Lovely. Matt, do you? I'm not sure if you got to meet
Yeah.
my wife Eva
We
properly.
did.
Yeah, I don't know if properly, but I think she
came
was
by the,
around when we was doing exchanges and that.
Yeah, you came by the office.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. All
It's
right.
nice
Lovely.
to see you again.
Yeah, same.
Absolutely, mate. We've been quite busy. Definitely don't want to waste too much of your time either, so if it's not a problem to be early, we can
Oh,
perhaps
I'm
go in the
all good.
back and have a chat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just I've got fuck all to do until Barney and B wake up anyway, so we'll
Okay.
maybe sit here, have a couple of drinks and a chat.
Sure, mate. How about let's go into the back, have a bit more privacy.
Yep. See here or
Guns close.
same.
Good?
Did anyone get a bunch of ice?
No, as far as I'm aware.
Saw this. Did
Fucking taken
Oliver
again?
and
Don't
Grant
let it.
deliver?
No, there's a bunch of ice in there. I didn't order
Reverse
anything.
robbery.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, double check it, see if there's any issues, but okay.
Yeah.
That's something.
Is there anything in the journal? Maybe a note or something?
Nothing in the document folder.
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing in
Okay.
this.
I saw that this morning. I did
Mhm.
not know if you
I'm
had
gonna
an
watch the
order.
back door. If somebody walks in that's suspicious, just start speaking up, and I'll walk over here.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
I
that's
didn't.
completely fine with me.
I didn't
know
get any
that it
telegrams
can
or
be
anything.
expected of you.
It is odd.
Yeah.
Are you wanting to be part of the meeting, or do you want to stand at the bar?
I
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear. Was I? What?
Yeah, you are invited.
Was I?
And
Yeah, it's all done.
you're welcome to go sit over there. I don't think they had any opposition to this.
Okay.
All right, just want to let you know.
Thank you, John. Okay, perfect. Dusty, you can come have a seat if you like, or help out Sophia with the bar. It's up to you, mate. We'll just bounce back and forth. Anyway, I'll lower my voice again. So you said it's completely done. It's been processed and everything. Is that correct, mate?
Yep. Yep. No longer paid the salary. Got no access to any of the stores or that. So it's all done.
Okay. Was there any issues with leaving? Did you have to have like a meeting or anything? I don't know how that works.
No, not at all. Just telegrammed in. Yeah, just expressed that it's just not for me. It was all, yeah. All right, no worries. We'll start the process now. That was it.
Okay, sure. So you've also received confirmation from them then?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good. I hope, this is a step in the right direction for you, mate. Whether it's, helping us out or whatever it is and wherever it takes you.
Definitely, yeah.
I've always got high opinions and respect for Barty and Beatrice, and if they speak highly of you, then I would think highly of you. In addition to our business we've had in the past, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm certainly very interested in returning back to our previous arrangements of work and hopefully expanding on that a bit. I will say your now previous occupation is really the only area of concern that is there.
Yep.
Now, I do believe and have faith in your words when you've told us what you've told us in regards to that and what you've had to abide by. I can understand. It was a job at the end of the day, you were required to fulfill it.
Yep.
As you'd be required to fulfill many other expectations among our ranks or anyone else's, I'm sure. As you mentioned in the telegram, you're already aware this is certainly going to require quite a bit of steps forward to prove that there can be a solidified trust present.
Mm-hmm.
That's not just with me to you, mate. That's
I'm thinking about something
with
in
you
this
to
closet.
anyone else that's riding along with us.
Yes, yeah. I also understand that now that, you've joined up with the Blue Pearl, that they don't know me from Dick and Harry, so I've got a bit of work to do there, I'm sure.
Exactly. Quite a bit. And again, it's nothing to you personally. It's just the chain of events. That's purely it, mate.
Yep.
But it's not a...
You all right?
Yeah, I was just taking your place until you got back.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna go back in.
And limit it to a simple, cordial g'day.
Yep.
Is that
that's
something you're
understood.
willing?
Oh, 100%, yeah. I never really gelled with those people anyways. I was never really, I'm not one of those people that sees them outside of work or purely a turn up, do me shift, get me fucking paycheck and fuck off.
Okay. I believe that would, for the most part, quell those concerns, and while eventually it may pop up. At the end of the day, there are gangs that have ex-deputies riding with them, ex-reporters, ex-medical staff, and so on. So, while this is not ideal, it is why I'm willing to bend things a little bit. But the family won't change. Doesn't change for anyone, not even me. So the way things are done and the way things are conducted, everyone has to be okay with. Now, when it comes to the contract work itself, any contractors that work with the Bundys, which is where you would be starting off with, there is the straight up pick up collect work that's available. Essentially what you used to do for us, so that could be something to do, especially in the off hours. Certainly open to continuing that arrangement, and we need a lot of those products now more than before. I believe it got to the point where you got us too much almost. It'd be like half an hour later you got a crate ready, which is great. So we have a system we can set up with you, and to be honest, that's not going to happen where there is too much now. There is a lot of business in that area of things.
Okay, perfect.
Contractors are paid on a as work is conducted basis, essentially. So as you do those tasks, you'll be paid. You're hanging around doing some security for the Pearl, which is also something to keep in mind. We are stationary quite a bit. While we do travel around from time to time, the Pearl is essentially, for all intents and purposes, our home. So we'll be spending quite a bit of time here, and it's not required to have everyone be behind the bar or do this, do that. But again, that's another way in which you can have some consistent work, consistent place to be. All the benefits of people coming and going and business that develops from all of that. So quite a bit of business, and probably a lot more than when you were working for us previously. Dusty here is still manager of the Blue Pearl. She is a primary point of contact for sort of any support for it and so on. I do have the work that I would like to put you on as well, but it is also possible that Dusty may give you some tasks, or at least see if you're interested in doing some specific things. Her and Sophia back there do quite a lot of meal preparation, catering and so on, so it also could be helping out with that to a degree. I'm sure Dusty, you can get more specific as time goes on. And as you prove yourself more and more, mate, it can certainly be a lot more work thrown your way at higher degrees. But I will be honest, that will take some time, and it will take more than what's typical. That's still fine with you, mate?
That's still fine with me.
Okay. Another thing about our contractors is that as long as you are doing work for us, so if you're in here doing security, if you're out collecting and so on, after we've specifically asked that you go do it, you are under Bundy protection. But outside of that, should you be cruising around the crossing, doing your own thing for an evening, having a day off, or doing this and do that, if something happens, that's your business. Just like what we do is our business to deal with when you're not around, right? You wouldn't be expected to jump into things unless you would like to be paid to. That's always possible too. Now, in the moment though, the thing about protection from the family is that it has to be reciprocated. The family protects those who are willing to protect it. So to make sure that I know completely where you are and what you're looking to do, let's just say we were out and about doing some work, or we were in here in the Pearl, and in the next 10 seconds, a crew of cowboys come in, face masks up, guns in hand, we all stand up and pull guns. Would you be willing to stand there next to us and draw a weapon in their direction?
Oh, definitely. It's, well, it's expected, of course, and I completely understand from my previous life of the firm what is required in that realm of speaking.
Okay. Obviously, things that are done when under the Bundy watch are only ever discussed under the Bundy watch as well. We don't tell you there's someone that is riding with us, and we do have quite a few people now, I believe, actually. As you prove yourself in time and so on, and earn the right to have an actual bed at a house, that may put us at 10. Get a double check, but anyway, there is quite a few of us now, and we'll of course be able to make introductions and so on, get you connected and whatnot as time goes forward, and we'll see where things go. I would say the only other concern worth mentioning is, of course, timing, especially on like a regular schedule. Do you think weekends would be a problem?
Weekends, no. They're they're generally I'm always around at these hours.
Okay. Especially if maybe we could like organize something in advance. Would that be doable for you typically?
Yes, yeah, that's completely fine. If I have prior knowledge, then I can definitely make sure that I'm about.
Okay, because we got quite a few things going on. For example, we're now, I guess we're essentially running it, eh, Dusty? I don't know what the fuck happened, but we're very much behind the market that happens in Saint Denis, which is now occurring every 3 weeks. So that's a time where some security could be had. I don't know if you're interested in selling any products yourself, but if you want to get into some level of business, you can come to us, have a bit of a chat, and we can figure something out. And
do some promotion for the range there. Might be good.
exactly, yeah, exactly. I do know that you've been working with Barty and Beatrice on that. Now, I can tell you that for all intents and purposes, they are likely, and essentially are, being brought into the Bundy fold as well. So we will have to have a bit of a discussion on their current businesses and what they do and have done, and none of that needs to stop necessarily, but there does have to be a set of procedures and centralization.
Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Thanksgiving.
Привет and happy holidays to you.
Hey, can you get Santa Claus
Thank you,
a
Dusty.
bottle of whiskey?
How does
Check
that
with John too.
Some Irish whiskey. Is it something you would like?
Just a strange sort of the bar. I'm gonna go stand with Sophia.
Develop their sort of own business and so on. Sometimes it is officially under the Bundy banner. That is typically preferred, depending what's going on. For example, a Blue Pearl Alley. However, all of our people have certain different things that are kind of theirs. For example, Sophia does this.
I'm good, I'm good. No, who's not good, though? No, I'm just saying the orphans. The orphans ain't doing too good. That's why I've been going around taking donations for the orphans. Yeah, but I'm probably the only one that's actually, giving it to the orphans.
What'd you say?
Who's that talking?
I don't know.
The soup kitchen is a scam.
They above us?
Oh wait, you don't see them?
They take all the good foods and they sell it.
You don't see him in front of the bar?
Butchers and the bakers and all that stuff. They
I
just
thought
take
there was somebody
scraps
else.
and feed it to the orphans.
No, it's him. He's the one that's talking right now. Unless you hear someone else. He's talking about orphans.
Nope,
So
yep.
they have to
Yeah, it's
ration it out. That is very unfortunate to hear.
Maybe. Hey, so how's business? How's the holiday season going for you?
Well, it is Sunday, so it has been slow as people are resting. But
Hey, that's true.
the business has been good.
And I mean, I'd imagine so. It's the holidays. People love to drink on the holidays.
Good company and good food and drinks.
Yeah, it is the season, so they say.
Do you have any of your little helpers running about?
Yeah, they're running around somewhere. I got them in the North Pole, making toys and stuff.
busy at work with the days coming up so soon.
Yeah,
huh?
that's right. That's right. You know, I mean, they're lazy as shit all year long. You know, they got to do something. Work overtime, pick up the slack.
I suppose so.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
You know, let's say, you know, I was gonna get a present for Mrs. Claus. You know, where would you get her?
Ooh.
I was thinking like a box of cigars, you know, something like that. Bowling ball.
I don't know where you would find this ball, but we could certainly provide some cigars.
Hey, you got like a box of them or something?
I believe we might. I would have to ask my associate at the door if she has this.
We do in storage. I could grab a box.
And how much is those?
Let me double check the price list.
Right. Shandy Claus appreciates it.
Actually, you
Is
have
it
the
in
price
the
list.
is it in
Yeah.
the document folder? Okay.
Yeah, you think that's something she would like? Mrs.
What?
Claus?
They're very good.
Mistress Claus?
So I've always had this question: which reindeer is your favorite?
Jacker. Yeah. Or, you know, Tanker. Yeah, it's between those two.
Yeah, makes sense.
So for a box of cigars, this would be $18.
Hey, okay, all right. You know, Santa Claus can afford that.
Yeah, if not that, we do have some tonics that might be nice.
Hey, wait, tonics? What kind of tonics?
It is something you could add to her tea, perhaps provide her with a very relaxing and happy evening. We have one that is very nice and relaxing.
Yeah, just like slip it in there.
That or she can drink it separately.
Yeah, that too.
Or if you are looking for a more frisky evening, we do have some tonics that can help with some endurance.
Oh, okay. I'll, you know, maybe I'll keep that in mind.
No.
Hey, I think, you know, a box of cigars, you know, I think that's probably good for now.
Okay.
I'll
see if you can get a box of cigars.
Yeah,
It is 6.
Yep. I'll get it out of storage.
Спасибо.
Dusty?
He's ordering a box of cigars, but I completely forgot that that's in the crow's nest.
Oh,
unless
is it
you,
right now?
Unless
Okay.
you have a box on you.
I've got 3 on me. I don't know if it was, and actually even then, no, it's some other ones. Okay. Could you maybe go with Eva and check, see if it's in there?
What does that mean?
If not, we can.
It should be. There should be boxes of cigars in that one basket because we.
Okay.
That's where you put it, right, Eva? All those baskets.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gave some to Sophia, but I think we just gave her the decks mainly.
Okay.
All right. Careful, ladies.
I'll be back.
Okay. Perhaps yourself could have some.
It's gotten colder since we been out last. It feels.
Yeah, it feels like that.
You want to go ahead and come in so you're not out here?
Sure.
It's a non-G.
Okay.
Here you go. Let me go ahead and give it to you.
I'm
There's just
excited
6,
to-
right?
Yeah. Excited to get a little tour of this place.
Yeah. Excited for y'all to come in.
There you go. Here's a box of cigars for you.
Oh, all right. Hey, am I just gonna pay you?
You can pass the money to me. I can pass it to her.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much.
Hopefully Mrs. Claus enjoys that.
I hope so. I hope so.
Привет, party.
Hey, well, yeah, you all have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Thanksgiving, all that little
Yeah, you
shit.
too.
Santa Claus is gonna go give some cigars to Mrs. Claus.
Merry Christmas.
Well, all right then.
Fortunately, wouldn't miss.
Okay, well, let's see. What did he say? He said his favorite reindeer was
Jagger.
Jagger, yeah, Jagger, and then Tanker, right? Tanker, yeah.
Or Canker, yeah.
Tanker, one of them. Crazy. You guys know about those reindeer, right?
All right.
How
We
did
all
the
good,
pond
Dusty?
go?
Yeah. Interesting, but yeah.
Okay. We may need to work on our whisper skills though. I'm starting to feel a bit like how we were at the market the other day.
Cupid. What are the
I
other
think
ones? Well, I don't know any of them.
I think Sophia raised her voice so we can hear her.
Okay. No, that's good.
No,
but-
get up, you fucking drunk.
Oh, he's another dickhead, huh?
Get up.
I mean, the only real question I have, obviously, about what I telegrammed about, sort of proving myself and trust, and that is, if there is anything you need me to do, sort of straight away.
Just piss off.
Maybe I can potentially offer up something. I did, keep a little self-supply
Come
of
on. Of course, you want to fight about it.
weapons from the state that we would
take this out of the street.
we
Come
would
on.
be able to get issued. I did keep a personal supply of them, just in case I've got robbed and needed to get one quick. I could potentially, if that's something you're interested in, offer them up as a.
Ice. Yeah, we went to get ice last night.
Stupid.
Save you a trip.
Hello, I'd certainly be interested in. It just so happens that we are also in need of some second-hand weaponry recently, so wouldn't say no to that.
Hopefully, that could, at least cement a good footing of people that are unaware of who I am. That I've definitely left that life behind in its entirety.
Sure, mate. Well, the gesture is appreciated, and I think, again, it certainly would be a very good way to get things started. Of course, time is the greatest builder of trust, but, little things like that from time to time, as well as other more faith-testing tasks I can provide and so on, hopefully help get things up to a gallop rather quicker. But yeah, I did at least want to be blunt with you about that, mate. Do you have any other questions about the work and so on? Concerns to discuss?
I'm pretty open to most things. I'm sure there's not going to be anything that you could require me to do that's not something I'm all right with.
Okay. The only other thing that I want to touch on is we do expect our people to abide by a certain lifestyle.
Just kind of watch the street while they go.
As a contractor, you're not required to adhere to every single step fully, but again, these things are noticed and so on. So, for example, appropriate attire. There isn't a particular one thing we need people to wear, but you should be dressing as if you're from Saint Denis, which, as you are right now, by the way, nothing wrong with it, but you see how we are. There is official Bundy limited business that we get into where we actually do have a uniform for special occasions. So as that becomes needed, we can let you know about it. In general, though, we do have people at the minimum wear some sort of black coat of their choosing. The rest of their attire is up to them. But a black coat is something we wear when we're out on official Bundy business. You see us in the wagons and so on, we won't be in our uniform, but we'll have those coats. A way of being professional, but still also ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a bit of colour, though. We're not been trying. I mean, I've gone with dark brown. That's a little bit away from black, right? Yeah, we're getting there.
It'll do.
It was a little tough. But anyway. In addition, more importantly, we don't do robberies of any kind, nor do we do bank jobs and art jobs. No problem.
No, that's completely fine. The question I would have is,
It's just a wagon.
do you allow people to do it but not a part as, the family? Contracting work for other groups, or is that not something you're...
I will say as a contractor, you do have the ability to do so, but anything beyond that, no. But again, what you do in your time is your business, and it is worth keeping in mind that as someone does more and more contract work for us, from the outside looking in, someone will view that person as one of us. So I'll again be blunt. It will be not necessarily received in the best light, but it doesn't stop you from being able to work with us. Not as a contractor, not on a case-by-case basis.
And then potentially once, if I'm fortunate enough to join the family and become, one of the 10, it's then 100% off limits.
That's correct. It would be off limits.
Okay.
The way I would phrase it to you, mate, is we would expect you to behave to show us what it is that you would like to become. So in decisions and activities and so on that you do, keep that in mind. If you want to become someone who just does contract work but still does those things, okay, that's completely fine. No judgments made. But that's all it'll ever be. If you want more, show us you can do more. Is that fair enough, mate?
Oh, that's completely fair enough.
Okay. Well, in addition to family protection when you are on the job, we're also happy to provide resources. So should you need ammunition, medical supplies, weaponry, especially in more security-based jobs and whatnot, it's completely fine. Just make sure you speak up and let me know. Currently, everyone else that is riding alongside us is an associate of the Bundys. That is someone that is a connection to the family. Contractors slightly below that. So we would also expect you to follow instructions, not just me and Eva, but anyone else. But that doesn't mean you don't have a voice, and your voice does matter. But there will be certain topics and certain meetings and so on that are not necessarily for you to bear witness to. Not yet. Okay. Well, I appreciate you answering my questions and so on and humouring me.
I'm good.
Dusty here, as I mentioned, is the manager of the Pearl directly. Dusty, is there any questions or things that you would like to bring up from your side of things?
Fucking cold out there.
Unfortunately, I was in and out of this meeting quite often, so... But, I can't think of anything on my end. I don't know if you have any questions about any of the work or whatever for the Pearl.
I think Mr. Bundy here explained it quite well. One of those, I don't know if there's any questions to ask about things I don't know.
Right.
Sure.
Is it anything that you're interested in getting involved with? Bartending, security, what have you?
Bartending and security's fine. I'm not one for cooking though. I'm fucking awful.
Okay.
I happily collect things, and you know, maybe if you can teach me your recipes, I might be able to help you out. But I've not got any innate knowledge.
All right. Yeah,
Problem, mate.
plenty of gathering to be done between all of us.
Oh yes, absolutely. There
Well,
will
mate.
probably be nights where we'll all just ride around, do a bit of a, I don't know, family picking trip, and it'll be very helpful to have an extra pair of hands ride along, pick up some things with us, and you know, semi-active security. You are also welcome to spend time around us outside of work directly. You don't have to come into the build and instantly be like, all right, I'm working right now, or you know, it doesn't have to be you going out picking things. You're encouraged to spend time at the Pearl among our people and so on and whatnot. But there's, of course, no expectation. You still have your own freedom to do what you want to do day to day, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I know there's quite a bit that I've discussed, and from certain points of view, it can look like it's almost a bit strict, but essentially, we all still do what we do. We just consider each other before we do it and as we do it. Yeah, on the more illicit side of things, while that will be something that will be something to get to eventually, I did want to ask you, were you interested in any of that business in particular? Is this something which you kind of feel like you need to relearn or care to learn?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I've mixed up me mash myself. I vaguely remember how. But you know, I'm always open to shut up and listen and be given some more experience by people that are more clued up than maybe I am.
Okay. Now, this wouldn't be something that would start straight away, but eventually it would be the possibility of also moving some product. Does that interest you?
That's fine by me.
Can you handle the wagon?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. And the Pearl itself, you would be okay with doing some work here as well, mate?
Yeah, definitely fine by me.
Alright, perfect. Eva, is there anything else you wanted to ask or bring up?
No, I think we got it covered.
Sure. Believe we're on the same page. Dusty, anything else?
No, can't think of anything else.
Okay. Well, for now, mate, we'll at least let you know when we're looking to sort of have the Pearl running. We're trying to sort of settle on a couple days a week where we plan to be in here. So if that's possible for you to attend and so on, that'd be great. I think we've even considered one of them being a Saturday, perhaps. So we'll figure that out and give you some details. And if you can get involved, that's great. If not, we can figure out some other stuff. Although in the short term, I think an easy thing to start doing would be returning to the gathering arrangements and so on. We can start off, of course, with the typical corn is probably the biggest thing that we're in need of.
Yep.
Comes to other products, I would say that would be the primary one right now. Although Dusty, from time to time, will also have other things you need some help with getting and whatnot. Dusty, were you in need of ice anytime soon, or are you still looking alright?
I gotta figure out where that ice came from. I don't typically need ice for the bar. We don't focus on mixed drinks here. We focus on, you know, other spirits and alcohol and stuff. So I don't technically need ice for here. The only thing I do is sometimes if there's someone wants mixed drinks, I know how to mix drinks, but if there's a job for mixed drinks or whatever, I tend to pick it up for a bit of cash. That's about it. So, but for the bar proper, no.
Okay, no problem. There is also a little bit more independent work that could also go a long way to start to build some trust, mate. obviously with our recent sort of acquiring of the Blue Pearl, it puts us in a certain position where we have a lot more interactions with the public. Many of them good and fine, as you've seen so far tonight, but some not so great. Now, I won't get into details at the moment, but there have been people who have come in and attempted to rob the location. We have corrected their behavior and it's been dealt with. But there is always the possibility that people will come in and cause trouble, and eventually it will happen again. We know that for certain. So something that would be handy is, while in addition to supporting with security and so on as we spend more and more time in here, but also, especially in the wee hours of the morning where may not be as many of us around and so on, keeping in general an eye on the Pearl and this side of town is something that would be very valuable to us.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, I would like you to keep eyes and ears in this direction. You bump into people, you monitor them, have a chat with them. And the best thing you could probably do is try to write down details about these people. Especially if you see people coming through the Pearl and people you don't know of. Now, obviously something like this requires an incredible amount of discretion. And we do have a lot of friends in the city. So not necessarily having you try to get information on them. It's more so people that are either out of town or they're new people that no one knows of. In groups coming through the Pearl, especially when we're not around. That's the sort of thing we're interested in hearing about. Now, if you're looking to do this sort of thing and it interests you, I would also say if we're not around, I wouldn't be in here on your own. It's a good way for some nobodies to come in and cause trouble. For being discreet, there's plenty of areas around the town. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. You can see things and so on. However, again, just be wary. We don't want you to do this towards our friends, which will be Bully Street and the DiCenzos. Both of them, they're completely fine. You see them, give them space and be cordial with them. And if they press you a little bit hard, I would be fine with you telling them that you are a friend of the Bundys.
Okay.
And if there was any issues or complications, I would be happy to have a discussion about it with them. But that only pertains to groups here in the city. That's about it. You can also tell people you contract with the Bundys if you like, that's your business, but what you do with us as a contractor, that is not anyone else's business.
Should be fine with Bully Street anyways. I know them through Barty, so
Perfect.
I'm pretty friendly. They know me, know not to rob me, so should be good there. The DiCenzos, there's just so fucking many of them, I don't know who's who.
Yeah, you know, it is a bit of a stereotype, but to be honest, any Italians in town, they belong to the DiCenzos one way or another.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's quite literal. There isn't any other Italian families around, so that's a good giveaway.
I would assume I'd be alright with them just purely because we operate a business in the city. We've been cordial with them. They've visited us. Barty knows them quite well, so...
Sure, we are on good terms, but they are also ever fucking nosy. And if they hear about someone else or they see someone else they don't recognize straight away, kind of hanging around town and so on, they read these things very fast as us.
Mm-hmm.
So just do keep it in mind, mate. Taipan will probably be the same. We are neutral with them. We don't have an issue necessarily. But again, just like the DiCenzos, since they're in open conflict, obviously, if you bump into them, be very careful. Careful what you say. Especially with them, they can be quite manipulative. And but again, I'm okay with you telling them that you are a friend of the Bundys. And so if there's a problem, we can have a discussion. But again, that's only going to carry so much behind it, depending what happens, right?
Yeah.
So leave them all alone. The main focus is the Pearl, and keep an eye on the pawn shop and from here to there. Old Town, as it's called.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, what I'm thinking is I can get you a telegram, like to send to you later. I know I already have your tele number. I can send you perhaps a short list of things that you can start looking into, start gathering.
Mm-hmm.
We do have at least 2 events we can tell you about. One of them is that market, so that's something to put on the calendar.
Yep.
Saturday, January 3rd, at 9 p.m. Eastern, so it is a bit later, but it's like kind of the point, you know, to cater to the later brigade. It's too late, that's fine, but just letting you know.
January 3rd, you said? 9 p.m.?
Yeah.
Yeah, should be able to make that.
Okay, sure. For that and similar events for now would just be, you know, a minor security role. Help us out carry things, protect our gear, each other. That would be about it. January 8th as well, we are planning on supporting Bully Street with hosting a fight night. And that would be in Van Horn, though. So that's definitely something that, again, we could use a bit of help with. The timing works and so on, that's good, and I can let you know. But I imagine, again, what we discussed earlier, about your past and so on, that would certainly, definitely not need to be discussed there.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't really be anywhere at all anymore. That wasn't you, that was someone else.
Mm-hmm.
It's also probably preferable to honestly do that about the firm as well, mate. We don't have any issues with them, of course, but there are some very old roots in the city.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I don't know all of the connections between them and the firm. I believe the Chenzas were on decent terms, but I also could have swore I've heard that they were in conflict at some point. Well, I mean, you know, you mentioned the robbery, so obviously there's that too. So, for now, play it safe, and to help give you this sort of fresh start, I would leave those things behind you completely.
Okay.
Does that make sense, mate?
Yeah, it makes complete sense.
Okay. Well, that's I think that's all of the official events I've got to let you know about right now. Unless Dusty or Evie can think of what I'm missing.
I think that's the 2 events.
Okay.
So far,
It feels like we have a lot, so that's why I'm checking in with both of you about that. We've probably had like 2 in the last week and a bit anyway.
yeah. As far as events are concerned, yeah, I think that's it.
Okay, good. We'll be sort of working out a schedule for the Pearl as well, so I'll let you know about that. Some consistent stationary work.
We're
Yeah.
we're working on updating the menu, but I can go through some training after the fact, so you know what's there if you're ever behind the bar.
Okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That'd be real good. And of course, you know, whatever you earn there, you'll keep, and I'll also make sure you're compensated for time that you give us, similar to how you were before.
Okay. And that when you pulled me into your bar not that long ago, and the opportunity you offered me about making a purchase of a crate and moving some of that stuff, is that something that's still potentially open?
I'm certainly interested in visiting that with you, but that is something which, again, is going to take a little bit of time.
Okay.
Not too massively long, especially for that, since it's relatively minor, but I would say get started on these other smaller things first.
Yeah.
Give us at least a week or so consistent, solid work, mate. Show us you're keen, and more doors can start to open as things continue.
Okay, perfect. So it's good
Absolutely.
timing for the next 2 weeks. I'll be around most days at these times.
Perfect. It's really good to hear. Well, final thing before I quit taking up so much of your time, mate. I would like to make you aware of a couple specific peoples and groups to look out for. First one, the most obvious, would be the Montana gang, named by Ross Montana. We do not have an official issue with them at the moment, but before we moved in, they had caused issues with the Pearl in the past. They're causing issues with everyone all over the crossing, and they have been coming to Saint Denis in disguises, getting into some fuckery and so on here and there.
Okay.
So just be aware of them. They've been wearing disguises like top hats and city attire and so on.
Okay. And they home themselves out west, are they?
Honestly, we don't have a specific place where they lay their head. We've heard of them being all around. But yeah, there isn't a place they call home that we are aware of. But they do like to cause trouble all around as well. They've got trouble, I believe, out west, as well as here in the city, with the Shenzos and so on.
Okay.
So that would be that group. There's another group known as the Bowen Gang. Again, we don't have any direct issues. They haven't fucked with any of our people, but they have been fucking with people outside of the family in the city. They've been robbing individuals. So you see cowboys in town, and you know, in general, it's usually a good idea to keep a lower profile anyway, if you're on your own. I think you remember Durant? I think we introduced you to him at some point.
Yes. Believe so.
I'm not sure. Either way, him and Oliver is another Englishman, by the way. They're both good blokes who have done similar work for us in the past. But Durant himself was the one that was robbed by Bowen Gang. And he's a friend of our family. He's not one of us. He doesn't ride with us or anything, but still quite concerning. So we're trying to keep eyes and tabs on that. And then most recent issue would just be a couple little street girls came in. Again, that issue was dealt with, but they have been coming. Well, they have come into here to try to rob people, and they've been doing it around the crossing. It's two women. One of them was seen wearing a lot of white and long blonde messy hair. Kind of has like a typical street kid approach, voice, and so on. She tries to sell worms and shit, and they try to rob shoes off people.
Okay.
The other one sort of had strawberry hair, overalls, purple pants or shirt, Eva?
What was that?
The other person, purple shirt or
Purple
leggings?
shirt and overalls, denim.
Yeah. So street rat shit, basically. Speaking of rats, they also are complete fucking rats. So just to let you know and be aware of that, mate.
Okay.
Anyway, that was a lot of word vomit. Hopefully you're able to process it all, mate. I know it's a bit later in the evening for your brain. Anything else you wanted to cover or have a discussion about today, mate?
No, I think that's pretty much it. If I was to want to get you these gifts, how would I go about doing that?
Sure. Well,
stored up in the range somewhere.
Okay, sure. Well, if you're wanting to get that over with tonight, you're welcome to bring them back here. If you just want to do it some other point, that's something else. Do you know how many you were looking to provide?
I mean, what do I have? 2 or 3. About a couple of Lancasters, maybe a Schofield. But the more, I think I have 2 or 3 Springfields. Don't know if those interest yourself.
I'd say at the moment, not those. We're looking for more practical second-hand weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Although I would certainly tell you to hold on to them, as we may buy them off you in the future.
Mm-hmm.
But as for those other weapons, and any secondary weapons like that, Lancasters, lit shields,
I think I
revolvers,
only
and so
have
on.
a couple of Lancasters and a Schofield, I think, tucked away somewhere.
Okay, sure, no problem, mate.
They are engraved with transit, though, if that bothers you.
No, mate, that's completely fine. I appreciate you letting us know and appreciate the gesture. But, yeah, if you want to get that done tonight, you can feel free to bring them around, eh?
Yeah, I'm going to pop over and I saw Barty walk in himself. I'm going to speak to him and then head over.
Alright, perfect. Sounds good, mate. We'll see you in a little bit then.
Yeah, thank you for your time.
Of course,
All of
mate. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Looking forward to seeing you around more.
Well, thank you very much.
Deputies all there right there, yeah. Hello. Yeah, you can only walk.
Oh, I know.
Is it possible
Mark.
to
Hello, everyone.
talk
How
to
you all doing?
John
Good,
privately
good.
for a
Yeah,
moment?
good.
Do you mean me or
You
yourself?
feeling shattered,
Not me.
Barty?
Yeah, sure. Once you two take the back room, that way you're still
The
within
lady
ear and eye
room
shot of
last night.
us.
Yes,
We
very,
can have a
very
private
late
chat.
meeting last night. I think I went to bed
Okay.
at 1 p.m.
If you really want to, you can maybe go to the hallway. I don't want you to go out the back because if you two get ran up on, we can't hear or see it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's fine. Thanks for letting me know.
Is
Hey,
there
when you gotta
anything I
check the
can do?
boards, you gotta check the boards, you know. Like,
Can we talk?
whose job's on the board? I was
Sure.
going looking.
I said
Buddy,
just
what are you getting
stick
up
to
to,
the
mate?
back room.
What am I getting up to today? Probably gonna frequent the board. Hopefully.
While we were at Siska, he noticed my hands were trembling. I was without alcohol basically since I woke up. And my shaking was kicking in. And as soon as the guard left us alone, he pulled me aside, gave me a cigar to help me with it, and pried into why I was drinking. He said he normally keeps personal matters alone, but this is one of those times that he can't. He's seen what I've been doing, and while he fully knows that I would pick up a rifle or do what needs to be done, he's not confident in how well I'd be able to do it with my drinking, if I can aim straight. So he needs to know what is causing it. I said there's a few reasons. One of those reasons, of course, is, winter is bad for me, parents, all that. But it's that on top of some other things that was putting pressure on me, stressing me out, to the point that I started to reach for the bottle as a coping mechanism to be numb. This whole merger thing was stressing me out, both because, all the hard work, the meetings, the trying to iron out details and everything. It's a lot more than what we were having before. Which, on paper, I had a feeling all this was going to happen. It's just being struck with that reality. The big one was it was affecting me personally. And it's not exactly something that I fully let on with you. I don't know if you picked up on anything or what. I know we've had our talks, but I know that I can see, I can tell that you're changing back to what you were before. And it's affected me a lot. I admitted there's a big part of me that liked the loyalty to me, that we were in it together, taking on the world and everything else, and that is gone now, obviously, being part of a family. which isn't, which, is good for him, obviously, loyalty and everything, but it hurts me. I also admit that, and I could be, in my head as per usual, but when you said what you said about don't do anything that would require you to hurt me if, it was told to do. My mind extended beyond that to even so much as killing me if he told you to. I feel like you've grown colder. You can't really, be affectionate or anything outside anymore. I guess it just has me a little lost and scared. So, Jacko asked if I would ever betray him. I said, of course not. I'm not planning to. And he said, then you can forget about that, because that is the only circumstances to which that would happen. He said he's rode with families in the past. He knows how certain families work. They would look at us too as tools, not just for business or power, but as tools as to torment one another. He said we are not that family. There is a code of conduct and expectation that cannot be fucked around with, but everyone fucks up. We're human, we make mistakes, and while corrections need to be made, there are ways he does things that make sure people remain disciplined and keep that code of conduct that isn't as extreme as I'm imagining things. He said, nobody is above getting cut. However, as I should know by now, taking a step back and looking at us objectively, the family objectively, I should be able to see that we are not the strict family that people imagine we may be. He said that there's obviously lines that can't be crossed, betrayal being one of them. Be that consistent and intentional disobedience, sharing information to the enemy, or shedding family blood without order. But he believes all three of us, Sophia included, when we say we would not betray him. Fuck up, sure. Have problems, sure. But not betray. And those mistakes, those fuck ups, we work on together as a family. He said, you give me your trust, your loyalty, and in return I give you my trust, my protection, and anything else that you may think of. He doesn't just do what's going to be easiest for him, he does what would benefit the family and the people within it. We are not tools, we are family. Even it came down to shedding blood for such a grave mistake, he is different. And then he said, nor would he ever give you the order to do it to me if that ever, God forbid, happened. Not because he doubts your loyalty, but because it's not something he could probably do himself with his own wife. And then he gave me an order. He said that I need to stop drinking now. And I need to ask for permission once all the work is done, if I'm allowed to have a drink before bed. Because he needs to be sharp of mind. Which is the reason why I made a show of pouring out the whiskey in my flask. And then he said 1 day at a time, like we normally do. But that talk had me thinking. I know we both long paused there once more when he asked if there was anything else that we need to bring up. Yeah, that talk fresh in my mind and everything. I almost said something, but this is a conversation we need to have before we, open our mouths about that. There's a family meeting coming up. He seems to be very interested in asking us repeatedly if there's anything else to be said. I don't know why, but seems like a lot of people are asking that question, prying like they know something that they shouldn't know. But who's to say that he doesn't, ask that same question to Santino? And this entire time we kept our mouth shut, which, we have our reasons. But would that be seen as betrayal?
Do you want to tell him?
I feel like the cons outweigh the pros if we don't tell him. If we're going to do this with his family, be loyal like he's asking, not betray him like I said that I wouldn't, we need to come clean.
Well, I mean, let's get one. It's not betrayal. This happened before we joined, for one.
Well, yeah, but is he going to...
Two, we gave Santino our word that we would stay quiet about it. Now, obviously, circumstances have changed. If you feel strongly we need to tell Bundy, then sure, we can tell him. But it should be known that the reason why we didn't is because we gave our word to them that we're going to keep our mouth shut. And we were ensuring that we held up that end of the deal. And the only reason we're breaking that is to Jacko.
Right. What do you think?
I think it's irrelevant information.
I mean, I personally think that as well. I'm just thinking, what is he going to see that as betrayal if he finds out? Because we kept our mouth shut. But if he is how he says he is, it would probably just be a conversation. So we can explain ourselves as to why we kept our mouth shut. Which you're right, we gave Santino our word. And this was a deal that we made before coming here.
Okay. Yeah, we can tell him.
Wait, you want to tell him?
I don't know. I don't necessarily want to. I find the entire information irrelevant. But if you want to tell him, then we can tell him. Want me to go grab him?
No. You're right, it's irrelevant. But what do we do if he finds out through Santino?
I mean, look, let's just, like I said, the information's irrelevant. I mean, yeah, I just think the information's irrelevant, but maybe he will ask Santino. Maybe they'll find it not irrelevant. If you're worried about it hurting your relationship with him, then let's just in here and tell him.
I'm trying to protect us both here.
Like, at the end of the day, if we get a beat down for it, we get a beat down for it. In my opinion, he should see it as we're willing to hold to our word that we gave, and now we're becoming more integrated into the family, and we're willing to break our word for a single purpose, and that's to Jacko, so he has all the information.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go grab him. Do you want to talk? You want me to talk?
Yeah, you can talk.
Sure. Can we do this out back instead of being right here? Just because I can't see you guys behind the wall.
After that had happened,
Just want to be a spot where we at least peek through the windows a little.
Yeah.
In case anyone jumps in. But anyway, what's going on?
Alright. There's one thing that we haven't given you all the information about. And I'll preface this with saying that the only reason we haven't is I'm very, very strict on not breaking my word to people. In general, if I give my word, it's a vow to me, and I refuse to break it. I gave my word that I would not talk about this, but out of respect of joining this family, I'm willing to make an exception to that vow, so that way you're made aware before any kind of meetings and whatnot. After the den was destroyed, we met up with, we reached out to Santino, and twice we have dead dropped ammunition and medical supplies to them. This was months ago, after what happened to the den. As far as I know, no one's talked about it. No one knows outside of the three people in this circle, Santino, Cesare, and probably a handful of their family.
When was this?
I mean, literally the week that, I mean, probably the day after the den was destroyed.
Okay. And you said there was 2 dead drops that occurred?
Yeah. First one we left by the docks. The second one, I don't remember where we left it, to be completely honest.
You weren't there for that one. I had to drop it myself. And he asked, because the docks were compromised, he asked to drop it next to his manor.
And what was it specifically in the crates?
Just handgun ammo and gun oil. That's all they really wanted.
Okay. Did they pay you for this?
Yeah, they did.
Did they approach you or you approached them?
We approached them. Or, I specifically approached them. I didn't appreciate the fact that Bam was willing to level a fucking apartment building full of civilians over their fucking war.
We were both pissed at that.
But it happened twice. It never was asked for again. We didn't approach it again. It's never been talked about since. And so, based on the fact that I gave Santino my word that we wouldn't speak of it, I didn't speak of it.
Okay. I can respect you giving them your word. And understand where you two are coming from. However, I did look you both in the eyes on multiple occasions and asked if there's anything else I need to know about involvement with this war. I understand your hesitation in doing so the first time I brought it up. The second and third. If I go into a meeting with Santino, I shake hands with him. I say, hey mate, let's talk, we're going to stay neutral. He says, Jacko, what are you talking about? Your people already are helping us. How does that make the head of this family look? How does it make our family look? Right? I'm sure you've probably thought of that, and that's why you're bringing this up to me now, which I do appreciate. And I will give you that you did give your word. But in giving your word, you also did lie to me. A lot of people got a lot to do here with our merge. There's got to be complicated things. And there's things that you two don't know about our family. You don't need to know. You don't have the right to know yet. But there was something that directly impacted you. I would make you aware of it. It's more you can both earn and learn over time. And I'm sure this won't be the only little bump in our new collaboration. The content itself isn't necessarily the major concern. I know it is one. It's again, no matter how we spin it, no matter how we change it, they no other word for it but a lie. Is that a fair assessment?
Yes.
Now, I don't blame you for both doing it, especially after that move on the east side of town. And if we were living in the Blue Pearl, there would have been a very fucking different reaction. So I can see why you did what you did. But Taipan's connections do run deep. They are very determined. Tachenzo's, if it tries to play Spicer in the ranks, I'm sure Taipan's done the same. This is something that you'll both have discussions with. We'll make sure that Esbre and Rico are informed. I will speak to Eva about this as well. Because we all need to be on the same page. But no matter what happens now, This is found out externally. It will appear as if the Bundys have been actively supporting the Tachenzos in this war. When I looked at Way and I looked at Santino, and I declared to them in front of witnesses that we would not support either side. I told them we would do business, but this is not business. Is there anything else I need to be made aware of?
No, that was the only thing that we didn't tell you. The rest of our relationship with them has been exactly like we stated. We've been in the manor once to go sparring while Bully Street was also there. And had cordial conversations with them, but nothing else.
Random late night poker nights when there's people at the bar in Bastille. Stuff like that.
All right. I don't want to have a discussion like this again.
Understood.
Yeah, understood.
And I'll also say, we did that knowing that if it was found out, the repercussions that would come from that, and I still hold to that. I don't expect anybody here to defend those actions that happened before we joined.
That's too late now. Things come back to bite us in the ass, they do. Our enemies aren't going to give a fuck. And if it does, all of us will pick up a weapon and do what's required. But don't forget how it started and who was responsible for starting it. I don't blame you two for doing it. I do blame you for lying to us. That could never happen in any capacity again. You can keep things to yourself in your private lives. Your relationship and so on, fine. But this is now a family matter, a political matter. As soon as you lot approached us and expressed that interest, I did state expectations. You both know the gravity of this. I'm not going to hamper on about it. But those gentlemen in there, Barty, Matthew, Beatrice, they're not the only ones who need to prove themselves to this family. Fair enough?
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay. Now, one of the ways in which you both can rectify this is demonstrating your care for the family. So, I'm going to go back in and I'm going to continue my conversation. I'm going to send Eva out here. You're going to explain to her the same thing you just did to me. And that time, you can also add an apology. Again, not for the doing of the behavior itself, but for the lying directly to us about it. And again, I understand where you're coming from, mate, but I'm not going to sugarcoat what you did. Besides that, I don't want you discussing it with anyone else at the moment. Rico and Esme will be informed by me and Eva. Was Sophia in on this too?
No.
No, she has no idea.
Are you certain?
Absolutely.
Completely certain. I don't even think she was working for us at the time, or she just started.
Yeah. No, she wasn't working for us at the time. She started, I think, days after that.
Okay. Well, me and Eva will decide if she needs to be told. But she probably will be, and she is an associate of this family as well, as are both of you. So, it does mean leeway with certain tidbits of information. Anything else before I go inside?
No, that's it.
No, that's it.
I'll send her out. Explain everything clearly.
Hi, you too.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Good, good.
I,
Tell me what's going on.
we need to apologize because there's a certain thing that happened that we've not been upfront about to you and Jacko. Months ago, I'm sure you remember that Taipan blew up the Lion's Den. That, to be completely honest, infuriated both of us that they're willing to unhouse civilians over their war with the Chinzos. As such, at the time, and this only happened twice, we reached out to Santino and did 2 dead drops of munitions for them in this war. It has not happened since. Obviously will not happen again. This was months ago. The reason why I didn't mention it previously is I gave Santino my word that I would never discuss it. And my word is vow. So I
What the
hesitate to break it.
actual? Pause that thought. Is there a drop back here?
Yeah, there's a couple deliveries back here.
Okay. All right. Well then, sorry about that.
You're right. So that's why we didn't mention it. It's because I gave Santino my word that I wouldn't talk about it. As far as I know, it's a very, I don't even think all of them know about it. It's a very small group of them that we met with and talked about it. Sophia does not know. It was something that just the 2 of us did. Sophia wasn't even working with us at that time.
If I recall, on at least 2 different occasions that I was present, Jacko has asked the both of you directly if there is anything regarding the DiCenzos that we would need to be made aware of. Am I correct in that?
Yes.
Is there a reason we're just learning of this now?
Well, like I said, it was the first time he asked we weren't part of the family, and that's why I didn't mention it, because until we were part of the family, I was going to hold my word to Santino. The second and third time, I'll be completely honest, I did contemplate mentioning it, but I wasn't sure
Yes, did I.
how to feel about it, and so I didn't. And then now, as I feel we're getting, more acquainted with one another and more trusting with one another, and obviously there's a meeting going to take place with them. As Jacko mentioned, it would not look great on the family if, he says we're neutral and they're thinking the whole time that, well, we can't be neutral because 2 of your people helped us previously.
That is disappointing to hear. And quite frankly, I expected more of both of you. Especially not to be withheld from, or not to. I can't even say withheld because you did both. Not a great start.
I understand.
We're aware.
Well, I'm sure Jacko's already explained and said his side of things. And whatever he said, I also mirror. I don't even know what he said, and it doesn't matter. Because whatever he said, I say as well. I am disappointed. This would definitely need to be proven that the both of you can make it right. And this can never happen again.
Absolutely.
It's never
And
happening
for what
again.
it's worth, we do apologize.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else?
No. That's quite literally the only thing that we didn't share across. The rest of our relationship with the Descendos has been exactly as we stated. We've been over to their manor once with Bully Street, and we were all sparring around. We've played poker with them a handful of times and been cordial, but that's it.
So let me ask the both of you something. Had this meeting that you were made aware of that we would be having with them didn't come up, would you have told us? Because it kind of just seems like you were forced for the chance that it might have come up in the meeting.
Well, the only thing I can say to that is it did definitely pushed over the line to tell Jacko, but I was a little less concerned. I don't believe Santino would even bring it up because this was months ago. I'm more concerned with Jacko telling Santino that, if we're all neutral, and in the back of Santino's head, he's thinking, well, two of your people helped us out. I wasn't as concerned with it being brought up as an image kind of ordeal.
Okay. I want to see different from the both of you. If there's anything else that we should be made aware of, this would be the time. I can call Jacko back in here, but there can be no secrets. If there's something in your past, sure, it was in your past. We can work it out, we can talk about it. There's never anything that we can't talk about. Both me and Jacko are very open, and I'm able and willing to do and help you both with anything you need and listen and talk to you. There's never a reason that you can't come to either of us.
Understood. No, that was quite literally the only thing that was not told to you all.
Okay, you just got a little bit more proving to do than the others.
Yeah, understood.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything either you need from me?
No, ma'am.
No.
All right. Are you coming back inside or are you staying out here?
We can come back inside.
All right, let's head back inside.
I actually need to lay my head down pretty quick, so.
Okay. John, you want to walk her over? Or let's all go. How about that?
Yeah,
So you can, me and you can walk back.
See.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Have a good night, Dusty.
Mm. Hello?
Alright. You alright?
Yeah, just got a little headache. It's fine.
I'm gonna go hunting. Would you like to come?
Sure. Can I, before we go, can I make these cupcakes? I've been holding on to ingredients for several days now.
No, you can't.
Huh?
Of course you can. Of course you can. The way you said, huh?
Yeah, well. Been asking for permission for shit all day today.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Had to ask for permission to talk to you alone.
Yeah, you might be regretting that now. Or not. I don't know.
I don't know.
Didn't make any sense after we left. Eva said that don't think that the fact that you guys came clean isn't unrecognized. We appreciate it.
Okay. Then... what?
I physically wanted to just... I've been looking up at the sky a lot lately, begging God to smite me. And he just continues to let me live in this hell. Anyway. I really thought it could go either way. I was trying to think back to when, when I was growing up and something similar would happen, especially as a kid, you do something stupid and you hide it for a little bit and then you come clean with it. And I was thinking, what would happen? And I was like, the capos in our family have always kind of been hot or cold on a topic. I've never experienced lukewarm before. It's always been, this is a major fuck up, and then I got my fucking ass beat for it. Or it was, okay, thanks for telling me. It's good that you came forward. Let's carry on. This weird middle ground lukewarmness makes no sense to me at all.
Yeah, I was honestly expecting to be beat.
Well, especially they kept harping on the lie. Okay, if you think if you believe that we were openly disrespecting and lying to you, then fucking let's deal with it and get it over with.
Yeah. But to harp on it like that, it was very much it was very much a I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed speech.
Yeah, which is just, I don't understand it. I really don't understand it.
And honestly, as you pointed, it's irrelevant now.
It's unbelievably irrelevant now.
It happens, all the promise and everything else happened before Bundy.
Yeah, and it's just, and then when I tried to say, if there was somehow, in some way, blowback for this, I'm more than happy for you to sell me out and say, look, he did this before he came to us. Do what you need to do with him, because I knew that risk when I did it when it happened. And then he said it's too late for that. I was like, well, I mean, it might be too late for that based on your own code and your own opinions, but I mean, I feel like anybody, if Taipan today found out about it and came to him and he said, look, that happened before they joined us, here he is, do whatever you need to do and let's move on from this. I don't think they would take that against Bundy.
Nope.
So I don't see how it's too late for that, other than his own code and his own understanding. Which, if that look, that's very high ground of him. If that's the road he wants to take, that hey, you're now with us entirely and yada yada yada, then great. That's the road that we're taking. But to hang it over heads is just a little silly in my opinion.
And I don't understand having to bring everyone, including Sophia, in on this information. You're trusting a lot of people to keep their mouth shut.
I agree. There's a lot of people. Like, the amount of people that knew about this was extremely small, and we trust you with it. And you want to go tell everybody. And I understand they're your family and you trust them, but one of those family members is extremely loose-lipped.
And the other one is so independent that she's going off doing things with Easy and stuff.
Yep.
Instead of bringing family along, which he pointed out during the talk, but he didn't really point at Sophia.
Yeah. So I don't understand a lot of the decisions that are being made. I originally thought it was just a Rico problem. I still hold a lot of respect for Jacko, but I don't know. Part of me, if I have to hear I have to prove myself one more time, I'm really gonna start to get fucking pissed.
How are we supposed to prove ourselves?
Well, look, at some point, like I understand the concept of proving ourselves, but I mean, we came to you with a full understanding of what this is. Like, I understand we need to prove ourselves and earn trust and whatnot. But then we do this, and you want to take it as disrespectful and not earning trust. So I don't know what you want.
Yeah.
I mean, I was more than happy dying with that, and never letting anyone know. I tell you, and you throw it in my face. So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Well, now, just keep this in mind. Since he wants to tell all of his people this and everything, that is more people that knows. So if we suddenly get, attention from Taipan and stuff, someone in the family fucking spoke.
Yep.
Which a whole other problem. That actually happens. I'm just being like, you know what, fuck you, Jack. This isn't what I signed up for.
Yeah.
God, I've not cried this hard in a fucking while.
Alright, I need to watch something die, so when are your cupcakes gonna be finished so I can go kill some animals?
Oh, they're done.
Oh, perfect. You wanna go like that, or do you wanna change?
Back to my normal outfit.
I'd offer to take one horse, but I kinda need somewhere to put the carcass.
Yeah, that's fine. I check on you to fix my saddle.
No, but I gotta get Venario.
Alright.
I'll head to Valentine. I'll find another animal on the way there.
All right.
My goodness, that's a mighty fine buck you got there. 10 points, right?
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's Ross.
Yeah, I picked up on the top hat, great coat.
Mhm.
It's just 2 of them, yeah? Right?
From what I can tell, I don't know.
Yeah, right. I'll go send some telegrams, make sure everybody knows.
Mm.
Had any interactions with Ross Montana?
No, I've never met them before.
And he's in town, he's in a disguise with a top hat, wearing
I
a
just
gray
saw him
coat
here.
and whatnot. Yeah.
I just saw him right here.
Be careful, he's kind of
yeah.
known to rob people and whatnot.
Alright. I just saw that the art gallery heist is on the cocktail pawn board, so I'm trying to reach out to some groups that might be interested in hitting it. Try to
Yeah, right.
arrange that.
Yeah, just as long as we're not hitting it, it should be fine. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah, sounds good.
Oh, sweet. See you safe as well.
Yeah, you too. A lot of people. Sun's too blind, he didn't see who it was. Just saw 3 horses riding out of town. So.
Alright. Did you hear what he said, Montana, when we rode past him?
All he said was, unless he said more, he was saying that it was a nice buck we had, 10 points.
Before that, when he was talking to his friend?
I didn't hear, no, I didn't hear that part. What did he say?
He said, let's go to your apartment.
Hmm.
So, one of them has an apartment over here in Valentine. I'm gonna check the board while we're here.
Alright.
No. Careful, careful, careful. It's my bad. Didn't realize the clip was there. Ready to go around. Go down this way. Let's not go this way. A bit steep. I did appreciate the fact he told you he wouldn't have me enact a discipline on you.
Yeah.
Although it does slightly concern me that he told you he doesn't think he could do the same to his wife.
What do you mean?
I mean, if she does something that's against the family, I would expect that her punishment would be the same as anyone else.
He did say that. Okay, that bridge is
we
out.
are gonna go to the down the very steep cliff side.
He said before that everyone is not above being cut.
But he also said he doesn't think he could do it to her, so.
Huh?
Then he said that he doesn't think he could do it to Eva.
Him personally.
Fair enough.
I don't know if that means that he would make, you know, one of his maid people do it.
Who else?
Huh?
Who else would do it? You're gonna have Rico dish out a punishment?
Okay.
To a higher up?
Yeah, that's true.
Only one person can do that one. He's not willing to do it. Well, I don't know. Guess that's why they always said love is bad business.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Their weakness, like you said.
You find it rather ironic that you're not allowed to drink.
Why is that ironic? Oh shit.
Our main business is alcohol.
Huh?
Our main business is alcohol.
Yeah. And he does, he's been trying to encourage us to take his what are the fuck tonic or whatever that's supposed to make you feel the same way.
Yeah. And while I can respect what he said about alcohol, as far as I'm aware, he's more than happy to have a drink or two himself every once in a while.
Yeah, but he doesn't drink in excess like I do.
So it depends on our definitions of excess.
He doesn't think I can shoot straight if I'm drinking.
Well, saying I've never seen him hold a gun, I don't know if he can shoot straight when he's drinking.
Yeah.
There's a reason I don't drink, do those things. But I don't expect everyone else to figure out how to get through this fucked up thing we call life without it.
Well, I get to figure that out now.
Yeah, well, don't turn to something worse, yeah?
Well, like what?
Like opium.
Yeah, well. If I can't drink, I seriously doubt he's gonna let me do anything else.
Yeah, well, I've seen enough soldiers get told not to do something and then find a less than ideal loophole. And their life be well worse for it.
I have dabbled in those things in my past and they just don't, I don't know, suit me as alcohol does.
Yeah. But when alcohol's gone, what didn't suit you when it was there, those things can change.
He told me to find another addiction like working hard.
Yeah, well, another addiction could end up being a lot of worse things than alcohol.
No, well, it was an order, so.
Yeah, and I'm not telling you to disobey it, I'm just saying. I'm telling you, as someone who cares about you, don't let your next addiction be something worse.
Yeah, I won't. I'll just focus on work.
Yeah, work will never be an addiction. It's not gonna be the vice that fills it, I don't think.
We'll see.
I suppose we will.
I've stopped drinking once before, I can do it again.
Well, there's no doubt in my mind that you can stop drinking. Like I said, I just don't want you to end up turning to something else to soothe your brain. This life is certainly not pain-free. Everyone ends up finding a vice at some point.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. There's so much more work to be done to keep myself busy.
Mm-mm.
That is a I am pissed moment. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
Just trying to understand.
Understand what?
It's like there's familiarity, but it's so different.
Well,
There's
that's-
parts that remind me so much of what I grew up with, and there's parts that are so opposed.
He seemed to focus on the fact that his family is different. That was a lot of his speech. Maybe you're, I mean, you grew up in this life with a family that is vastly different, sounds like.
Yeah.
Shouldn't each family be different?
Yeah. I suppose so.
This is definitely not the family you grew up with.
Yeah, you could say that. You could certainly say that. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably a little bit unfair to try to compare the two. As frustrating as his choices are. I was just trying to find us a home.
I don't talk about it much, but I miss it.
Your home? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It's the life that you knew, and it all got upended. I miss Toronto and helping run the tavern there with my Gene. I kind of threw that out the window when I pulled one last stunt.
All I want to do is kill that fuck.
Yeah.
Ruins every good memory I have of what was. You ready to go back to the city? Ready to go back?
Yeah, we can go back.
Sorry. Well, at least I didn't really jump in the water with me.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
So at least I know you'd follow me into the water.
Yeah. You know I'd follow you where you went. Maybe not off a cliff, Don't do that.
Keep that in mind. I'll send a telegram to Jack to let him know we're back, then head to bed.
Okay.
How's it going?
Yeah, good yourself.
Not bad. It's Matthew, right?
Oh yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, I need to get your telegram so I can send you mine.
Yes.
So,
Everybody.
Oh, perfect. Fucking everyone I wanted to speak to is right here. So my telegram is PL590.
What's your last name?
Worledge. WORLLEDGE.
what's your last name, John? Is it John with
Maddox.
an H or no?
No.
Maddox 2Ds?
Yeah.
Contra.
John Maddox.
Yeah. LR139. Last Resort 139.
You said yours is PL590.
That's correct.
Okay.
So it looks like the job was up there on Cattail's board. I came back after going out west to check to see if I could find any people to do the job, and I came back and the job was gone. So I came to the city thinking, alright, someone's about to hit it. And I went inside and every piece of art is gone.
What the
So
fuck?
I'm assuming that means the art manager came in and took all the pieces of art and put them away. Because
yeah.
otherwise someone stole 12 or 13 pieces of fucking art. Which I don't think is happening. I think I think you get about 4 pieces.
Yeah.
So all the art is not in there right now. I was like, no. My heart broke for a second.
Alright, I think we're off to bed. You guys, please be
Oh.
careful. I don't know
Absolutely.
if Montana's still around, but I know he's in disguise. So.
Yeah. You guys have a good night. Get some good sleep.
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah, good night.
Good night, Dusty. I was about to sit on the hog out.
Do you have a headache?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Maybe I'm blind. It's always possible.
Oh.
1 minute, I thought I saw you sending by Barty the telegrams. The next minute, you're on your horse behind me.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I got a headache.
Okay. Maybe I got a headache. That's very possible. I get headaches all the time.
Mm.
I mean, fucking look around.
Yeah,
Shit's always gonna give you a headache.
that's true. Life gives a headache.
On the bright side, I need to go to the Pearl to get food. But on the bright side, it is kind of nice, you know. I mean, you go around the city and it's just us. Matthew, Barty, me, you.
Yeah,
That part's nice.
yeah, it is.
Maybe it's not all doom and gloom after all. Maybe I'm gonna be a positive person.
You're gonna be positive.
Yeah, I'm gonna start putting on a smile.
I'm pretty sure you'd hurt your face if you smiled that long.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Maybe if I smile, God will smite me finally. Alright. Benari, you've been a good horse. Stay here and watch the burrow. I'll be inside.
All right.
It'll get better.
You think so?
I think it's just growing pains. I'll figure it out. Figure out what they do, why they do it. And then one day when I'm in some position of power, fix some of these problems, clean it up a little bit. Until then, I will play the game, I'll do what's being required. At this point, all the secrets are on the table. There's nothing left to hide from them. So, it is what it is.
So, we play their game.
Yeah. I mean, that's, it was always going to be playing a game. I just thought it was a game I already knew. And slowly I'm learning it's a game that I'm vaguely familiar with, and not exactly a game I knew. So, gonna take a little bit to, I guess, learn the way they play the game.
Guess we're both having to adapt now.
Yeah. But that moment out there made me realize something. I can't keep holding on to what's gone. It's gone. It's not coming back. No matter how much I want it to come back, no matter how much I miss it, it's gone. It's dead. Along with most of the people who are there. There's no going back. So, the only way through is forward.
Right. One step at a time.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Yeah.
Alright. Ready for bed?
Yeah.
Alright. Good night.
Good night.